Oh, it's me, it's John. BBG. Y'all keeping well? Because let me tell you, I'm fucking exhausted. But we're back with more live stream action, and I want to apologize for my slight absence the last wee while. I'm filling up so many skips full of waste. Gardening, it's a fucking crime. Don't ever get into it. It's a crime. Hey Pajwa, hey Andrew. What do you have to say, Pajwa? I also hope you're both keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. The injuries are prevalent. I have a twisted ass ankle. I have filled a giant skip full of just clematis and wood, and it's still not enough. I need to buy a second skip. The skip's going to get picked up tomorrow. A second skip is coming. That's how much waste I'm having to get rid of right now. It is chaotic. My body is broken, and I'm exhausted. But you know what I'm not exhausted about? I'm not exhausted about trans rights, because that's what we're at here today. Can you see above, guys? It's the Pride event. It's one of those ones, we are here for it. We are going to be doing it. We're pushing for the next month for as part of my stream team, Pajama Party. We're doing as part of it that there we are. Hey Hunter, hope you keep well, because let me tell you, you're looking well. Apparently I clicked and the light just went off and on again, so that's cool. I didn't know that trick worked with that light. It's not meant to. The power indeed. But we're here for trans rights for the next month as part of Pride. Obviously, I'm going to encourage people to try and contribute whatever you can for this year. If we done it last year, we raised our community alone raised $850 fucking dollars for this charity, and it's such an amazing, worthwhile cause. Trans Lifeline is a phenomenal cause. Hey Johnny, you keep well, because let me tell you, you're looking well. But yes, last year we managed to raise 850 quid. I'm not putting expectations on how much we raised, just as long as we raise some money this year to help contribute towards Trans Lifeline. It's Pride Month. We want to try and give back to our friends. I'll get that in a second, Hunter. We want to try and give back to our friends in the trans community as best I can. How we're doing that is through the Trans Lifeline. If you want to donate, there's many options you can do. It depending on where you're looking at. If you're on Twitch or on YouTube, if you look below the player, if you look into the description, if you look into the about section, there is a link for the donation link to donate money if you want. If that's too much, know what you can also do? You can put in ! charity into the chat. You will get a donation link into the chat as well. And every bit counts, folks. Even if it's just $1, it is an extra dollar that helps basically provide an amazing service for trans folks. Trans Lifeline has been there supporting trans people along the way through the journey, for a lot of difficult steps of their journey, and it is incredibly important. Trans Lifeline has 10 key principles of how they do that there. It's through peer support. They make sure that we are actually providing support to trans folks with trans folks, meaning that the people they're talking to, the experience that they're getting given, and the actual support being provided is by people in their community, and is being provided by people who understand the struggles of what they're going through, be it a financial, be it a psychological or physical struggle, because sadly there is a lot of fucking goddamn grimness out there, and folks in the trans community often face some of the worst actual violence and vitriol because of who they are and their identity. Top of that there, they also talk about community through that there, and not through cops. They do not go through the police. This is not, we're no fucking cops. We're no fucking pigs. We don't deal with that shit. It's all ACAB up in this motherfucker. And that's right with Trans Lifeline too. That's one of their key principles. On top of that there, being ACAB as fuck, and we love that. We fucking can't get enough of that. It is just so delicious. And oh my goodness, we already have a $10 donation in from Andrew. Andrew, you're a sweetheart. Thank you so fucking much. We love it. Already starting off great as well. But for this year, also one of the key principles is harm reduction. At the end of the day, trans folks are being subjected to terrible, terrible circumstances, be it through legislation and lawmakers, or be it through literal their actual families being ungodly and just awfully ununderstanding of who they are. The aspects of Trans Lifeline is to help with harm reduction, and that is done through confidentiality and through anonymity. And it's one of those things that we have to try and help support with Trans Lifetime through donations, like Andrew's just done there with $10. Is helping provide that there. On top of that, there's also basically key. But not a. Oh my god, I'm shy. You keep well because I'm telling you, you're looking well. On top of that, as well, there's other key principles such as informed consent and equality, as well as autonomy and self-determination. Key principles that every trans person is striving for is the idea of autonomy and self-determination. And also, with the money we are providing with Trans Lifeline, it helps trans folks in a bind get funding grants to try and help them in dire situations. Should they need to try and get their costs for moving sorted? Should they need to be able to try and facilitate maybe costs when it comes to education because maybe money has been taken away from them by a family because a family has decided they didn't want to fucking goddamn pay for their education anymore because they came out as trans. Stuff like that there, the Trans Lifeline goes so far to help massively. And another amazing donation from Hunter. Thank you very much for the donation, Hunter. $15. Absolute sweetheart. We're loving it already. We're already $25 in the hole before we even started for today, and I'm loving it. I am loving it. Oh my goodness. This is already fantastic. We're already a quarter of the way to the goal. I am loving it. You know what? I just looked at that there and I thought to myself, you know what that is? That's pretty badass. That's pretty tight. That's pretty tight. That is, I love it. I'm loving that already. I'm loving it already. Know how much I'm loving it? I'm going to show you how much I'm loving it. Not on stream, John. I'll do whatever I want on stream. Don't you worry about that there. Just going to whip my penis out and go wild with it. It is very TOS of me to do that, right? Oh, jeez. But yes, it is one of those ones. How I'm going to do that, how that's going to happen is that I as well am going to donate to this charity. This is not even just a situation where I'm expecting you folks to be putting money into it. I as well am contributing to this here charity. This is one of these situations where it is not just me expecting you to reach into your pockets. I have reached into my pockets as well to do this because this is something that means a lot to me. If it's not already very obvious, there's people in my life that are very near, very dear to me who are trans, and this is how important that is. So I've just matched that first initial set of donations as well by my own $25. And this is how much this means to me as an individual, is that this is a charity that has meant so much to me for a long time and still continues to do so because, well, one of the most important people in my life is trans, and I've got to make sure that I'm looking after people like him and his community as well to make sure that they're getting the support they need as well. So I'm not expecting you all to just to do these donations. I am donating as well. If you can't donate though, folks, of course, I'm going to encourage you to make sure you share the stream. Ever do retweets, just put it on your own Twitter. If you have Facebook, put it on Facebook. I don't have Facebook, but whatever our social media you can, I encourage you to do so, because even if you can't personally put $1 into the pot, you might be able to forward it on in front of someone who might be able to contribute, might be able to help as well. That way we try and help people as much as possible and try and do what we can to support these amazing folks. Again, this is a charity that means the fucking world to me. We're going to be doing this over the next month. We are literally only at the start of this. I was meant to start on Sunday, but obviously with a severe and awful injury that I had coming off a ladder, and then the mass deconstruction of the thing that caused me the injury, I've been just quite busy. Did I not tweet that I went out live today? Because that would be just fucking rude if I didn't. No, I did. My tweet is definitely out there. Just double checking now. Yeah, no, there's definitely a tweet out there. Yeah, I just went and looked. No tweet? What the fuck? I'm literally looking at the tweet though. Like, there's the tweet. Is Elon Musk suppressing my tweet because it's pro-trans? Seriously? Oh, fuck off, really? Y'all can see that tweet though, right? Thank you very much for the retweet, Hunter. That is so weird. What? Why? Weird? What the hell? You can only see it through the link. Oh yeah, it's not even showing up on my feed at the minute as well. What the hell? Hey, Indica. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. I'm gonna try and do the tweet again. Right, I've just redone the tweet. Okay? Can y'all check to see if the new tweet is out? The new tweet didn't go out either. What the hell? Oh, new tweet is out. New tweet is out. Okay. I was about to say, am I getting, like, suppressed like a motherfucker? That is so strange. You're going to sub? I appreciate that, Indica. Oh, I massively appreciate it. We're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Christ. Okay, it looks like this one's got out. Thank you very much for the retweets, folks. I massively, massively appreciate it. Don't know why. You don't see it. Yeah. I'll try and get that over to you now. Like, why am I being suppressed? Wild behavior on their part. Wild behavior. But yes, we are already $50 in the bag, which I'm loving to see. We're loving to see it. Again, if you can contribute at any point towards the cause, we'd be massively. They don't want gays. I don't know, pieces of shit like that, right? But if you can contribute even a few dollars goes a long way in supporting a majorly fantastic and important cause. So yes, we are going to be doing this across the whole month. It'd be lovely if we could see people support it. And again, I understand that there's a financial. Sometimes to be able to financially support stuff is not necessarily always possible. Sometimes there's difficulty with that there, and I totally understand. I totally get it. Even just simple reshares, tweets, just getting a stream out in front of more people goes a long way into improving our chances of raising lots and lots of money for this amazing charity, for this amazing organization, and it is so goddamn important, folks. It is so very important. That's so weird why why the tweets weren't going out. So yes, I'm already happy that we're at $50. I would be over the moon by the end of the week if we can get 100. If we can get over 100, we collectively in the Pajama Party are aiming because there's quite a few of us. There's quite a few of us doing it this year, which is again amazing to see. We're collectively as a team. Aspiring to about 2K, if I remember correctly. Keep me right on that one, Shan. But I think we're collectively aspiring to 2K at the minute. And so it's one of those ones where if we can get to that, there we are going to be over the moon with that. That will be phenomenal. Last year, I believe we raised 1,300 around that mark as a team collectively. So with more people, we're hoping to basically push the boundaries and try and hope to get up to the 2K mark collectively as a team for Trans Lifeline. Again, so any and all support will be massively, massively appreciated. No, I can't make that vlog. Logan Paul can go fuck himself. The 2K goal, but our goal right now is 500. But we are it's long term for the month. We're hoping to get 2K as a team. And so far we're doing really well. I mean, like literally we're only 19 minutes in this stream. Got $50. $50 to an amazing cause within 20 minutes of stream. I am over the moon. I think that's phenomenal. That's amazing. I'm hoping we can continue this momentum going for the month. But yes, we got games to play as well. We're gonna play games while we raise money for charity. We're 170 right now in total. Love to see it. Love to see it. Love to see it. So we're gonna play some games, because and then hopefully try and encourage. It's not often I ask you directly for money, but hopefully we can separate use from your wallet for a great cause. You only see me get this aggressive with shilling when I want your money to go to an actual cause, not my wallet, not myself, but when it's going to an amazing cause such as Trans Lifeline, I am going to try and part you from your wallet for that reason alone. And I will be completely upfront and honest about that, because Trans Lifeline again is such an amazing and important organization, and it's something that we care about deeply here on the channel. We have so many trans creators in our team. We have so many trans people that are so important and connected to us, just in general. Like, it's one of those things where it would be silly, stupid of us to not try and raise money during this Pride Month for those folks, especially considering that while LGBT folks, by and large, are fundamentally attacked on the regular by awful, awful right-wing conservative media and the people that would fucking platform this bullshit, sadly, trans folks tend to get the most of the fucking vitriol at the minute, because it is just simply one of those ones where it is a easy target for conservatives to either launch a platform for votes, launch a platform for fundraising, to try and spread a vitriolic agenda against them as an easy target for their own benefit, for their own grift. And sadly, wonderful people get targeted just because other people are trying to grift off the back of their identities, off the back of their existences, and making their existences more political than realistically they want it to be. No LGBT person wants their identity to be a political issue. The sad reality is that they don't get a choice. LGBT folks do not get a choice in how politicized their identity is, and unfortunately, the flavor of hate at the minute tends to be so much more vitriolically towards trans folks, because it's an easy target for these fucking disgusting grifters. So if we can try and raise some money for a wonderful, worthwhile organization like Trans Lifeline, we will be able to try and offset some of that hate, try and aid those who really desperately need it, and go to an amazing cause that makes the most sense. Sorry, I didn't see that, Neptune. I've been all over the place today. Yes, it is. It's a US organization. Oh. Again, folks, if you can't contribute, just simple shares do a massive benefit. Sharing the stream, getting in front of more people might, if you can't even spare $1, goes a long way to helping, as it gets the stream in front of more people who maybe be able to potentially help provide a penny towards actually helping out and helping with trans folks as well. On top of that, there, what I would ask you to do, and this is something I asked folks to do last year as well, is that consider your voting options when it comes up to the next year. We're entering two major election cycles here, both in the UK and the US, as well as other parts of the world. 2024 is actually one of the most hectic and busy years when it comes to political elections. And the reason why I'm saying that there is because the candidates you might put into power and positions, even at a localized level of government, that then contribute to an actual like hierarchy, a level of government higher up, may be pushing agendas that you do not agree with. In some of these cases, they are grifters, right-wing assholes who try and politicize trans identity as a means to try and get their place on the ballot secured, and end up then passing legislation and getting our friends in the trans community more and more ostracized and having their identities more and more erased as time goes on. And it's one of those things where I would ask you to consider, hopefully, educating yourself about the actual politicians in your area, understand who you could be voting for, and try to vote against these absolutely diabolical, awful people who would try and use innocent people's lives as a basically a platform and a means for voting power to then put these people in positions of complete and utter disaster and complete and utter inequality just because they want to line their pockets and secure their positions of power. It's not worth it. I'll leave your ability to play Marvel Midnight Suns. We'll hopefully get that for you soon though, Hunter, right? Did your motherboard come today? I think your motherboard was due to arrive today, was it not? I have to double check that now on my end. But did your motherboard come today? No, I'm curious. I need to check now. November or July and November the 5th, for fuck's sake. Why are you saying for fuck's sake for? I'm confused, RRL. Why are you saying for fuck's sake? I am not checking some stuff here on my end. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Something arrived yesterday, and there's 2 things set to arrive today. I currently have 2 parts. According to the tracker, your SSD arrived. Nice. According to the tracker, your motherboard is being handled by DHL. So if you see a DHL guy coming, that's going to be your Mobo. The SSD arrived yesterday. Nice. Right, we got some... man, I hit the rating to others by phone. You have to go to Stream Manager, and it always goes to live feed if I was forced to watch myself again. Finally takes me to channel, then I send after 5 minutes of fucking around, which on mobile sucks. I know that feeling, Lacey. I try to just do even on the browser. It can be such a pain in the backside, such a terrible inconvenience. Really fucking annoying sometimes, even on the browser. What's the what for, Indica? Yeah, so there's I don't know if there's any way I can give you a tracking number. Let me see if I can. DHL. I'm trying to see if I can get a means to send you the tracking information, Hunter. Oh, that's fucking filthy. I can. Right, Hunter, I'm going to just drop you a DM here.
Glad to see you're adjusting.
One part being the modder. Well, if it's meant to come for DHL today, it'll probably come for the same time as other things. More likely, yes. Congrats on the 675 subs. I only had like 625. Wait, how did I get an extra 50 subs? Yeah, it just says 626, but I massively appreciate the encouragement, though, Indica. I massively appreciate the encouragement. Hope you're keeping well, by the way, Indica, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. Yeah. I'm all over the place today. I'm all over the place as always. Hey, geocaching Bjorn. Bjorn, you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Um. There we go. Okay, all good there. Right, so we're going to do some missions today, but we're going to do some. We'll start with some. Okay, I was going to say we're going to start with some DLC missions, but we're fucking not, because apparently Venom's not available. Why is Venom not available? Is he off doing?
How am I supposed to summon Johnny?
Oh, god damn it, he's off doing a fucking side op. Okay, right, we're going to do a general mission. We're going to do what we normally do, right? We're going to do a normal ass mission in which we are going to just, you know, warm up. And then we'll go from there. We'll get into the next missions. I do want to do so. I'm not too bad today, Bjorn. Not too bad. We're doing amazing so far. We've already raised $50 towards our charity. The charity work we're doing this month, Free Trans Lifeline. And we've already raised $50, and I am over the moon. I think that's incredible. I am ecstatic about that there. I am loving it. It is fantastic. I do, however, want to just change maybe the size of something. Let's see. I don't think I can. I wanted to change the size of the donators, the event list essentially, but I don't think I can. I don't think I can, which is a sad reality. Or if I can, I can't do it very well. So we'll just leave it alone. I don't want to break anything. I do not want to break it, but we're done well so far. The DHI gives you one thing and doesn't drive away. He hasn't cleared both deliveries. He's hunting in the van for the other piece. Happened to me last week. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Oh, I thought it was a hot tub and you guys were chilling in it. You expected me to chill in a hot tub? I wish. Hold on, speaking of that happens, oh my goodness. Right, so who we got? I mean, Iron Man is going. We'll take him. Like at this point, I'm just kind of grabbing whoever. Just trying to get people leveled up now, essentially. But yeah, so we're doing well. We're doing really well. I'm really happy about that there. We're going to be raising charity for the next month for Trans Lifeline, me and my stream team, and we're hoping to do a lot. Obviously, guys, you're going to hear me natter on about this so regularly, so I do apologize, but of course, it's all within the means to try and do an amazing job to help support those who need it.
Show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
I will.
I understand.
Caretaker, even though I don't really like you all that much. Okay, so that's just a forceful knockback. Maybe both in the same box, then stayed parked. What the second one do you? Ooh, okay. Interesting. How many more parts are left to get then, Hunter, for that Machineers? I feel like if I'm going to apply bleed, I want to apply bleed to him.
Someone order a knuckle sandwich.
Just because bleed's good for that. Just for big lads like him.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
After today, 1. Okay, nice. And then from there, we get to the building stage. Today included 4. Fucking hell. Okay. Jesus. I get really excited about PC builds, but then again, I'm one of those, like, cantankerous hers that just loves building PCs, and when PCs are being built, I get very, very, very just excited. I'm a very excitable lad when it comes to PC building. If I didn't have the intolerance of dealing with people, I probably would have done it as a career at this point. Welcome back, Indigo. Welcome back. Hope everything's all good. Hope everything's okay. You're doing okay. Right, so at this point, I'm kind of like, what am I meant to be doing here? I just need to defeat all the enemies, but I feel like all my cards right now are... I keep forgetting that I can just get rid of cards. But yeah, let's see. That is not... Can I? No, just so close to hitting him, but not.
This shouldn't take long.
There we go.
Sleep it off.
I'll need your on-call help because I'm dumb boy. It's all good. I'm more than happy to help. I am more than happy to help, Hunter. You know that. Or at least I hope you know that. I say you know that there, but some people might not realize that. Or maybe they don't feel like they might feel like that that's not the case. And just need to reassure them. Need to reassure my boy. Fucking get wrecked. FedEx driver was super keen though. She scanned the massive boxes before she knew I was home. And it was very cheerily. She admitted that. Oh my god. Right. Cap. Seriously, can we look into that? No? Okay. See, now I'm just trying to think, how the hell do I... See, that's not going to kill them. That's the only thing. They're definitely not meant to do that. No. Because that technically would then false flag as a delivery, and that would screw things up.
Here we go.
There we go. Knock you out. See, this is the problem now. They're all relatively in. Jesus, the amount of damage that does. They're all in areas that I can't really do anything with. Best character in this game is the Batman, but he's sulking in the shadows. I'm trying to think, do we have a Batman equivalent here?
Just a scratch.
Okay, these asshole dogs are gonna shoot. Whoa, god damn it, not you,
I
Wanda.
hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it looks like you've got another problem on your hands.
I'm very aware of the Wanda ship problem is on our hands. God damn it.
I'm still holding their interest.
Okay, grand, but can you please stop taking control out of... This is the one thing that is annoying me at this point of the game. Like, I'm so far into the game that I know what I'm doing, but it still insists taking control out of my hands every so often to tell me stuff, and I'm like, don't do that. Don't fucking do that. That's fucking annoying. Don't do that. Like, fucking stop. Get help. Okay, if I was Iron Man, I would consider blowing that up for obvious reasons.
Should be good.
For me, the closest equivalent to Batman is Nico, because I wish to hit both with a gone off mackerel. Oh my god. Right. Portal. Methinks, right, I got an idea. If I was to, like, say, hey, I'm gonna portal you into you, and then I was like, oh, it'd be really funny.
This could prove powerful.
It'd be really funny if I pushed you into that portal and hit Wanda with
That
you.
won't change.
Yeah, that was pretty funny. And then it gets really good, because then what ends up happening is that I then get rid of this. And then move Iron Man here. And then I'm like, oh no! How did you all get blasted? Sometimes I aim my portal at the tankiest hero and smash a single enemy into him for more overall damage. I didn't even pick that. They didn't like that, apparently. They didn't like that one. I did them.
It's easier for you.
Just so slightly out of Cap's control.
Getting it done any way we know how.
I'm assuming you also have the upgrade where it will kick an enemy being knocked into them to take no damage. Yes, it does. Yeah. I have that as well. And then... Oh no. Oh no, Wanda's killed already. How did that happen? Wanda didn't even get a chance because she's a bitch.
Shields are holding.
GG, slowbag. I am a slowbag.
You may regret that.
So, again, yep. Stop taking control out of my hands. You could just do that in the background. Do you have a quick? We do have a quick. Okay, cool. Here, just get wrecked.
Love the effort.
Do you have any more quick? You know what?
Now is my
Just get away. Bye.
Fair enough.
Done.
It's better if you quit.
Simple
now.
as that. Get wrecked.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
Get absolutely wrecked. I still can't believe that Twitter is suppressing my tweets because it's hateful. I can't believe Twitter's like, nah. Thank you very much. Oh, fuck. Maybe they're actually getting out. Maybe the breach containment. Thank you very much, Jake. Jake's just dropped a hot retweet action on that there. Thank you very much, dude. Maybe they have breach containment now.
Hey,
Well met.
If it's not Wolverine, I don't want to do any hangouts because Wolverine's the only one I have to, like, currently
Before I
level
met
up.
You, I didn't even know this place existed.
Do we have any... We don't. I was gonna say, do we have any Ebony around, but we don't. So we should be able to just jump in and do the Venom DLC now. Or, like, continue on to do DLC. I really wish we could, like... Part of me just still wishes I could, like... Make the... Like, so... To kind of give context here, thank you very much for the retweet, Pork. I massively, massively appreciate it. Part of me wants the event list to be bigger, right? But I don't think I can. And it's annoying me that I can't. Because I wanted it to be a chunkier thing. But it's not doing anything to make it chunkier. And that's annoying me. Tried a few times there. The event list, yeah, I know, like, it says who's donated what so far on stream. But there. John, I can't be arsed hanging out with any of you. You don't need to be level up. Me has Deadpool at friendship level 20. Yeah, I'm trying to get, like, everyone leveled up at this point.
What is it like?
So I've been kind of, like, doing that thing where it's like, I need to maximize my results. What was the ooh for? Did something happen? Did something go wrong? Is the channel on fire? Is the channel on fire again? Is the channel on fire again? I just don't know if I could take the channel being on fire again. Hey dude, hope you're keeping well. And that's Twitter for you. And how my shape
Just
form
imagine
hateful
if they actually were.
Is that
We might
hateful?
be in
I know,
trouble.
right? Fucking Twitter being an asshole. Oh, I mean, like, no chill. Yeah, they get overall bonuses, you still level them. I'm just trying to get the achievement more than anything. Why don't you fight Armless Tiger Man, top villain? He is a top villain?
Any new leads? Beginning decryption sequence.
What were the mini villains we're fighting today?
Just more evil junk.
Including the fight against transphobia, and you can join in too if you donate towards the Trans Lifeline donation, either below the player in the lovely little section in the About Us section, or the About Us section on YouTube, or you know, ! charity into the chat. Yeah, donation link. You know what I'm saying? It's right there right now. I'm going to be shamelessly shilling this month for this charity. Do not expect that to change ever. Yeah, you can go off and do your own thing.
Me in a good mood.
Well,
I will do as you wish. Bye. Привет.
rude bitch.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today?
DC
Sometimes
Nigel
impress myself.
Farage got a milkshake. Did he get fucking milkshaked? I'd love to see it. Can I ask by who? Just random glue bag, or? I mean, I say glue bag, but like they done fantastic
Find more
work
coil,
there.
send it my way.
They done fantastic work there. Some girl. Just right. He's not even kind, from my understanding, he's not going for any election stuff, is he? So specifically, this is going to be Hunter, Venom, and Spider-Man. It's all over Twitter.
Got a big problem.
Twitter's being an
Not
asshole
sure
to
how
me
fix
today.
it.
So,
Slow down,
fuck
Peter.
him.
Tell me what happened.
Okay, Eddie left me a note. Real ominous stuff. Said he knows where to find the ultimate answer. Look, I've seen Venom in dark places before, but this? I'm worried he and the symbiote have hit a breaking point.
I will help you find
I
him.
think he's giving a speech. Unfair.
That's just it. I looked everywhere. Unless he crawled into the forge, he's not in the Abbey.
He's not in the Abbey.
Exactly my point.
He asked me to open a portal. So I did.
Where did you send him?
A church?
Where Venom and I fought in the bell tower?
Yes?
Hunter, that's where Venom was born. We have to go, right now.
All right, Peter. I will follow your lead. Ileana, could you...
Open a portal. Fine. But no more piecemeal trips. You must all return together.
That's the hope.
Marvel and transphobia. Just that Nazi stooge with a high-pitched moose roar. We're gonna fuck him up. We're gonna fuck him up. I also need to make a slight... I've just noticed I need to make a slight adjustment. Just a wee slight adjustment.
If the suit is dangerous, what makes it safe for Eddie?
We're gonna do that too. We're gonna fuck him too. 100%.
They both have sharp edges.
So I'm hoping with a bit of luck, select the space code. Hoping with a bit of luck that we're going to be finishing this game sometime this week. If not, it is what it is. But that's kind of the plan. So it's going to be one of those ones where we're aiming for that there. As we go on, I have Hellblade 2 to play, and then I've also got my copy of Rise of the Ronin coming. So that'll be like Hellblade, Rise of the Ronin, and then probably into some sort of mass RPG-ness, and see where it goes from there.
What's going on, Ed?
Got to thinking. Mephisto said I would find what I seek where it all began. Gotta be here, right?
I guess this church is the place where I lose things, and you find them. Any luck?
Whole lot of nothing.
What's eating at you?
I caused a mountain of hurt. In the name of some... freaky demon lady.
Lilith. She controlled you, Eddie.
She didn't
Teddy
do all
Brock.
this.
Never rings a
I
bell.
did.
Wonder
Look
why.
around. I'm never gonna clean this mess up. Never gonna make any of this right.
You don't know that.
You know me. I screw everything up. Maybe I deserve this curse.
My Aunt May says the easiest way to let the darkness win is to do nothing.
Yeah, well, I don't have an Aunt May. All I get is this. Whole lot of watching someone else get to be the good guy. Must be nice. You okay, Parker?
I gotta say, something's setting my spidey sense off. Kinda jacked up to maximum overdrive here.
It's all about boundaries, Parker. Gotta put that thing on mute sometimes.
Maybe someday, but this is different. It feels like vampires.
If we did have an Aunt May, it would be complicated. It would be very complicated.
You got my back? I got yours.
Brothers in vampires.
His autism is tingling.
Let's do this.
Right, gotta defeat the vampires.
You
That's
were onto
relatively
something
straightforward.
After all, Venom.
See, you both had the right instincts.
Right, if I remember correctly, his ability, once he kills, is an automatic refund of the card if you kill someone with it.
I can't believe my ears. Now he's the responsible one.
All right, I'm focusing.
Is that already... That is chain free, so if I was to... Like, I know it's like... I know it's only killed one, but like, it's took him out completely. And refunded. And then... Again, refunded. Come on, keep giving me those delicious Eddie cards. Yeah, we're gonna refund again. Yeah, we're right. Oh, we're doing dangerous stuff here. Guy keeps going for a refund. Gotta be a scam. You know it. We're scamming our way to victory.
You shouldn't have tried us.
It opened with my. It opened with my. My secret weapon card.
Ready.
Let's see if we can do more. Come on. Game, why are you not doing the animation? Can you please... Oh, there we go.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Chain 2. Yeah, okay.
Prepare to die.
This is getting ridiculous. I've almost killed them all, and... Okay. Finally it ended. Which is like, whatever. It's fucking great. It really is.
Good work. But it won't get any easier where you're going.
That was like the rest of the guys just hang back. I got this. Venom's got this. It's done. It's dead. It's brutal.
After you, Eddie.
After us.
Oh wow.
These catacombs are older than the church. Look, hemolisks.
We are looking. Down. Could be eating.
So it is a lot of babies, right? It's all like hemolisks. Is Sin down here having a wank?
This could be the source of the whole.
I did find a
vampire
maternity
infestation.
ward. You're not wrong.
Uh-oh, that's not a small entrance.
Yeah, 5 forever's free with PSN Plus.
Infestation.
Is that fucking Dracula?
Prince of Darkness.
Wait, you mean...
The father of death.
So to be clear...
The Impaler.
Humanity itself is the infestation.
They do look good together.
You insect.
Okay,
Undertaker.
First, arachnids aren't insects.
Oh.
Don't feel bad. It's a common
Dr.
misconception.
Acula himself.
Second, love the costume. Seriously, I dressed like you last Halloween.
That is no costume.
Crab.
I was not expecting us to be fighting Dr. Acula.
For a city teeming with heroes.
Recovers health whenever he
I
deals damage
expected you to be
into a bleeding target. Okay.
I still can't believe we're talking to Dracula.
You didn't find me on your own. Who may I thank for this unwelcome intrusion?
Mate, know who you thank?
Ah, he is a special sort of guy. Never meeting his adversaries face to face. Why muddy his own hands? Yours instead.
Fucking face and rock.
Hey,
Right,
Mephisto or not, we can't let you turn New York into Transylvania.
Then to the devil's
Something funny about Dracula taking a giant rock to the face. Ah, crap. He has healed himself with that, okay. Well, rude.
All who serve Lilith will fall.
I love that it's just monologues are getting pelted by rocks.
Is that really the best you can do?
Now that's a big move.
Okay, Eddie, can you...
You should have tried harder.
Man, you're fucking masher trying harder? What the fuck is that about? Alright, 1 second. Fucking should have tried harder. Blow the fuck up.
I'll remember your face.
Remember your man? You dirty bitch. I'll remember quivering on the end of my cock, you cunt.
Man, why do you have to be a bad guy? I have so many questions. Do you know Frankenstein? This monster?
Guy drops in verse, no help. How
What do
pathetic.
they say? Curiosity flays the cat. We told you that wasn't us. Not good enough.
Mate, I just done 400 damage. Do you think it's good enough? Like,
Okay, that was awesome.
I can't believe I'm literally about to beat Dracula this easy. Dracula's dog shit, honestly. The next 3 Spider-Man cards are free. Okay, cool. But that costs a lot. I don't really want to use that.
Coming at you.
Well, come on, baby.
Do you not realize who I am?
Lang is beat by garlic. What do you expect? Garlic tastes delicious as well, so he's alluding for that as well. I'm looking to use Hunter to hit. Oh, is that not going to do that much damage? Okay, so 95. So if... No. If Venom was to do it... Huh, weird.
I have faced far worse.
I'm trying to figure if there is a quick way I can do a bunch of damage now. No, there's no columns, no supports. I mean, I might as well hit that just for shits and giggles. Just to get that environmental damage off and start wrecking them a little bit more. What have we got here? Okay, whatever.
Let this be your final.
That should be dead now, though, right? Like that take, yeah, there we go. That resisting is so fucking good. Took you fucking long enough? Alright, come on. This is taking forever here. Ah, he died! He died from bleeding! Oh my god! I was expecting that to happen, but it happened. Okay.
Enough of this! We've got this!
Thank you. Thank you, Jake. Oh, I see what they're going to do. They're going to just fucking...
On my count!
I am ready.
We are also ready.
1, 2,
3.
Give it all in, essentially.
I understood that social cue.
My children, you think this stops my plans? Today, your only gain is an immortal enemy.
So I wasn't expecting Dracula just to show up.
Now, could someone give us a lift out of here?
Another deal, then?
No!
No.
Yes! No.
Pity.
So, aside from the soul hoarding thing, what is the devil's beef with Dracula?
He broke his agreement. But I am pleased.
We are not!
You have made progress. I look forward to what comes next. Eddie can stay Eddie for now. Not to worry. I'll see the rest of you very soon.
This is all very weird. But apparently that's all of Venom's story missions done. So I guess that's the Eddie DLC done. But I think that will feed into more of the Morbius and then the Storm stuff now. The shit's arrived. Nice! Nice, nice, nice. That cover did look really fucking good, didn't it?
Hard to believe you were once rivals. Today, I fought beside partners.
I guess you're right. It felt good working with you, Eddie. For the first time in forever, I didn't think the symbiote was preparing to devour one of my organs.
Yeah, we really sent Dracula packing, huh? And it's a relief to have Mephisto off my back.
You're a free man. What's the plan now?
I have no idea. That's a good question. When do you have time to get changed?
Free.
Eddie? This is the part where you say, I'm gonna eat 2 pizzas and sleep for 11 hours. At least, that's what I'd do after a big battle. But knowing the old Parker luck, that's when I'd stumble into a battle with Doc Ock.
His phone is sticking out of his stomach.
Everything all right?
My man getting into his undies in limbo, yeah?
I will be fine. Completely free of Lilith's control. It almost doesn't feel real.
Do you want one of us to pinch you? Joking!
Yeah, the phone was a bit fucky, wasn't it?
No, I'm no fan of Dracula, but I do respect his sense of style.
But Dracula can only run for so long.
Eddie, what is wrong?
Yeah, I don't think it was meant to be there
Been so
ever. I think it
busy.
was someone was messing up.
I haven't processed what I did under Lilith's control.
Oh,
Guess my sins are still catching up to me.
Maybe you just need a distraction. Have you tried the internet?
Keep swinging away from my problems? No, Hunter. I need to confront this.
Ugh.
I've killed before.
I just got the email notification
I
as
can't
well
pretend
that
I'm
my
above
copyright of
that.
the Ronin's coming, so it may
But I try
arrive
to
tomorrow.
only take a life if it means
But
I'm
it probably won't be
saving
started
another.
for like another game or two.
Lilith threw all that out the window.
Don't know what y'all are talking about.
You
This is
see your
exactly how I
victims'
hold my
faces when
phone.
you sleep?
Andrew's
Worse
out there
than
just
faces I
trying
don't
to
remember.
his phone jutting out of his stomach.
I get flashes of memories, like corrupted videos on repeat. I see parts of what happened, but the details are lost.
We could talk to Dr. Strange. See if he can help you unlock your memories.
Maybe someday. I'm not ready to remember everything just yet. I got a few complete memories that are, well, they're still weighing me down. Anyway, thanks for checking in. And don't worry too much about me. I'm gonna stick around and do what needs doing.
I know you will.
I may have lost a step, but I promise you this. Lilith will regret she ever got into our heads. Parker, don't joke about that. Word from a friend of me, stay away.
Does Dracula still smell like a sweat-soaked rat corpse showered in perfume? I mean, that's how Storm described him.
What?
Dracula? I hope you gave him my regards. That is what I call blades sharp as silver steak.
Come on, Eddie. What could
Oh
the
yeah, it would have been
Marvel
good to
still
have like
possibly want with me?
Blade there. That would have actually been a real complete moment.
Can't believe that
Right,
I
I'm not hanging out with
Did you see Dracula?
them bozos.
I almost gave Eddie a hug, but
Ugh. My wee legs are killing me today. He is such a bitch, but he's the vampire hunter, so he's the right person to get involved, I guess. Blade was busy. Tucking in the homies. Just right. Just right. What is going on over here? Hello? The fuck? There we go. Some fucking weirdness happening on my side, folks. Apologies about that. So yeah, I think we're going through this here. I think I've pretty much like done the majority of the side content. So at this point, it's like majority of the missions I will be doing will just be like purely missions that push a story beat along. Which then obviously I'll still do like the what I'm doing now, like the in between stuff every day, but I think we'll be pushing ever so slightly closer to the end of the game, and with the plan to potentially complete it this week.
No problem. I will do as you wish.
I'm here if you need me.
I don't. Go away, Carl. You're annoying. At this point as well, like my coil analysis, I've noticed has just became kind of monotonous. Like I just keep getting the same. Like I think I've gotten the majority of everyone's like abilities now.
Sometimes.
Like I rarely see a brand new one. I've always got like one or two of them at any given time.
How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine. You find more coil, send it my way.
I think the only person's like challenge stuff I've yet to still do is Wolverine's, because I have to get the opportunity to like get him to level 5, and then obviously the next character we unlock. At least by the time you finish it, I should be able to play it myself again. That's the hope. That is the hope, because I want you to be able to enjoy yourself again with it. Okay, so this one's saying you gotta do the Morbius mission, while this one's like, I'm the Morbius mission, so we'll do the Morbius mission.
Now that the Hydra vampires have my prototype sample, I've no doubt they'll attempt to create their own sunlight serum.
Mass produce it, more like.
But where would Hydra vampires go to mass-produce sunlight serum?
Somewhere
in fucking boards, I just keep making stupid little beaded bracelets. I
that
like your
makes the
beaded
gamma
bracelets,
goop they
though.
put in their blood.
Yes, I'm gonna go with exactly like that.
That's fair. That's fair.
How about one
I went to
distress
see
signal about a vampire invasion?
I went to see oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. I went to see The Crow in the cinema last night. Like not the new one, not that shitty new one. The 30th anniversary of the original Crow. Went to see it in the cinema last night. Had a fucking absolute blast doing it. And then afterwards drank way too many pints of Guinness till like 1 in the morning. Which I'm gonna blame John Bacon for. John Bacon and Mikey. And all of our friends.
Mass production of my prototypes.
But yes, had an absolute fucking stellar time of that watching that movie last night. And a big shout out to Mikey as well, because like Mikey done me a solid and was just handed me.
You have a father, but your father's dead.
Done me that solid, and what he done, being the man he is, slipped me a little vial of whiskey. He's like, "You're a coke lad," and I'm like, "All right, I fucking will." Thank you. So just one of those little cheeky cheekies. You have a mother, and your mother is Lilith. Hope not. Which is just great crack. We're also going to go see the band Ghost. You know the band Ghost. They have a movie coming out called Right Here, Right Now. And so we're going to go to the cinema to watch that concert performance for John Bacon's birthday. So looking forward to that as well.
No, this is biology. It's a vampire's nature to betray the living.
Decided to make the original Pride flag and bracelets, which result is at least one slightly silly one.
Differ on a biological level.
Pink one, it just says sex.
Relax.
We love that though.
It was a joke.
We love a little sex bracelet. No, we also love trans rights, folks. If you want to help support us, help support trans rights, put it in the chat exclamation mark charity. You get a link. Go donate, even if it's $1 or $2. It's still $1 or $2 more that goes to a wonderful cause. So if you want to help us do something that we love, which is supporting trans rights, you can do that right now. I massively appreciate if you did that. Oh, ironic man is on fire. Gotta recover data. That's pretty easy.
If we can disable those terminals, at the very least, we can slow their efforts to reproduce the serum.
Reproduce the serum. We need to protect the server to access the data ourselves.
Correct.
And I thought technology was supposed
I'm
to
loving the
make our
bracelets,
lives
Hunter.
easier.
I am loving them. They look real fun. I like them. Okay, so that's like 189 damage, but it also is a quick. Is there anyone I can... that's also a quick. But if I do that into you... I got an idea. But you know me, a lot of them just say like cocksucker. I love that though.
Like that once.
I love that.
Ago.
Can't get enough of that. And then we can use this quick one to kill you. And still get a refund.
You were too weak for this fight.
And then
Sure, why not?
It's going too well. Just too well.
For the rest of us.
And this one's quick as well, so...
Now remember who started.
Just weapons grids.
Love the effort.
Loving it. Refund it. Full 400 damage. Yes, I'll take that. Because she's a bitch. Okay, so I started playing this recently, and Iron Man's blast does like 10 damage. As you level them up, their damage will get higher. That's just because my damage is like increased by stats and stuff. And you upgrade the cards as well, yeah. I need to... And that's fine, because you know what Iron Man's gonna do, just to make sure this is done and dusted, is knock her stupid ass into this bomb.
My lawyers tell me I'm not liable for any Evo-related injuries.
Bam. Look at that. It's not a bad way to clean house so far. And he's like, I'm gonna shoot the server, because I'm shite. So I'm gonna have to kick his ass now. I knew you could upgrade the cards, but I didn't realize they got that fucking high. Oh yeah, they do. They do.
You've all realized what will happen if these vampiric Hydra forces lose their vulnerability to the sun.
A lot of innocent civilians are going to pay the price, and we can't allow that.
Your sincere concern for the guiltless is inspiring.
And your lack of empathy for them is disturbing. Your mother abandoned.
We can tease it. Deadpool's ultimate ability gets wild. Like it goes hard. Like his ultimate ability, like if you get his Infuego up to full, is doing like something like 4k damage. It's scary.
You've left me no choice.
It goes hard. I get hard. So much hardness.
Feel my call.
Life is hard, but so am I. Same, honestly.
This should be good.
Okay, at this point, no one's left to be alive.
How much better can I get?
It's like I got a feeding frenzy thing, but like, no one's fucking alive to get eaten.
We are not out of this yet.
Yeah, as soon as I hack this terminus one last time, I'm good.
At least my mother knows how to keep her minions in check.
As much as she'd like to pretend, Sin doesn't hold the same sway as her grandfather, much less Lilith.
Does it matter? She has enough resources at her disposal to be a problem.
Yeah, but we just done the mission. I love the actual fighting part of the game, but I'm not loving the bits where I have to chase Agatha around the Abbey. That becomes easier over time. Like, my bit of advice as well, just build up your arcane, and then your arcane with a max level unlocks the blue and white chest for free without using the key.
We must recover it.
One more batch. Secure it. Quickly now.
So, just keep your keys, build up your arcane level, open them son of bitches for free, use your keys for like purple and legendary.
So we finally have the opportunity to settle our grievances personally.
You're surprisingly enthusiastic for someone marching towards an end.
And you are shockingly confident. Tread on the work of a superior intellect.
Yeah, I'm in the library every night. Just getting that grit studying on. All these require fucking... That's frustrating. All these require... heroism. Bucket.
This shouldn't take long.
Get you the mod that tells you if Evan. Yeah, Evan needs to run as well. I don't know. Are you playing on PC or are you playing on console? Because if you're playing console, it might not be.
Looking at me here.
Yeah, none of these are useful. I can't use any of them.
Here we go.
Yeah, you forget consoles exist sometimes. I get that.
Haven't lost interest in me.
Just die.
You just got knocked the you know the rest.
It'd be nice if there was someone just directly angled. There's no valid targets. God damn it. She is just close enough to not get hit, which is annoying. Right.
Never surrender.
That is very close to a certain politician who used to live in Ireland. That no longer exists, to be fair. Oh, can you fucking humongous bitch?
My purpose is clear.
No time for a full damage report.
Right.
Sure, just keep throwing bodies at the problem.
This is annoying. Okay. I need some actual abilities here that will do something.
This facility is quite impressive. If only it weren't being used for such twisted ambitions.
That's Hydra in a nutshell.
You know nothing of the great works achieved by Hydra. This will be our resurgence.
I've heard that before, too.
You should have been more careful. I can't seem to lose their interest.
Ah. Right, good. Attack some bitchin' wrecker. Attack your boss, go. That's not your boss. For a start, it's not even remotely your boss. So that's frustrating.
Welcome assistance.
Bucket air superiority. I'm not having.
Wonders of modern technology.
I'm not having her fucking attack me with all her bullshit minions.
We see all of your movements.
Right. She's going to probably take a an L here just for bleed. But don't turn him into one as well. No one likes you. Well, I hope you fall down the stairs. Stupid bitch.
As she commands.
Why so popular today?
Fucking Sin's an asshole.
Another round of warm bodies coming in.
Hiroshi fucking Wimpel. Yeah, they're fucking annoying. I think that's took her out of this round though because she's been downed, but like she'll come back after the next round, which is annoying. So at this point it's just like, okay, well,
This will take much longer.
guess we're just gonna fucking hatefully kill these fucks now. Jesus, that does a lot of damage to him.
Fair enough.
Why didn't I play?
Johnson's allegedly proclaims, well, hello there, my succulent buttered crumpet.
Hey, Johnson, so you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking absolutely fantastic today. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We are absolutely destroying, well, try and destroy Sin here. I think we're doing an okay job of it. It's going admittedly better as to begin with. Give him some Winning Regal on Excalibur energy here. Oh my goodness, I love to hear it. I don't want to use that ability right away. Because that's a big damage ability, and I can... Alright, you know what? Get rid of her. Played a bunch of Vecna. Har is Vecna. Is that what you're streaming today? Sadly, I did not get a... I didn't get a chance to check it out. I have been... Even with, like, a twisted ankle after falling off the fucking roof, I've had to slowly dismantle the fucking garden over the last 2 days, and I filled a whole skip just full of shit, and I'm having to then now send the skip back tomorrow and get another skip. There's so much crap coming out of the garden at the minute, so I've just been absolutely fucking diabolically, like, fucking just, it's been terrible. I've hated it.
You have earned this.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Shit, that's over there. Can I not just push you into something? Oh shit, okay. Guess that kind of worked. Low-key want to sacrifice this card just to use Iron Man. Just to kill him.
Nothing personal. Okay.
There's a lot
maybe
going
little
on.
personal.
4 different powers. Plus he's got stuff with like his chest and magic items. But I started getting a feel for it. Managed to get a full 5-stack on Pentimento. Won each match and stomped out survivors. Ran into one of them. Someone else's Twitch chat. They did not enjoy it as much as I did. Oh, I wonder why. I wonder why. Oh, were they at least like respectful about their unenjoyment, or were they being toxic about it? Because you know what, you know how it's like sometimes when you see other Twitch streamers playing Dead by Daylight, you're like, oh, I hope they had a great time. I hope they're cool. And you go in and they're just like fucking vitriolic as all hell. You're like, well, that was unfortunate, and I didn't want to be subjected to that.
I heard you were a bit unstable, but I had no idea your delusions of grandeur were this grand.
Really want to... Oh, applies to bleed. Okay, so I got an idea. So I go...
Too late.
Right, so that gives her 2 bleed. And then, if they have bleed, they take another 116 damage, plus applies another 2 bleed.
This won't take long.
Which is just 4 bleed on her now, plus the damage she's just took. And then if I was to hit... him... That's a quick strike to refund. Give her a wee smooch. Sitting during the prior. I'm trying to destroy the bad Sin, as in like the character, not the fun Sin, as in gay sex. Please understand. Right.
I'm saving my energy. So
Gay sex is my favorite sin. My favorite sin too. I put in my copy of Ozzy Osbourne's The Ultimate Sin and then to commit some sin. It's quite a sinful time. Right, technically I completed the objective, so screw everyone else. Was that the Wilhelm screen? I love that album.
I'll take that.
Big up the gays and their intercourse.
Sample? Indeed. And now to destroy the sunlight.
And if you want to big up the gays too, folks, you can donate to the charity link. If you put exclamation mark charity into the chat, donate towards Trans Lifeline. A wonderful and noble cause that'll help trans folks. That's how you can big up the sin this Pride Month.
Before you even arrived. This is the final batch. A reserve. I am a wolf in the night. The yapping of a mangy cur does not concern me.
Tell me where you brought the serum.
Watch that temper, little mutt. You don't want to lash out and bite the ones you love.
Tell me!
Where else, you pathetic counterfeit?
Fucking Nepo baby. I know, right? Not see Nepo babies.
You don't know what you've done.
Oh, but I do. Dracula,
I think she's a big bad just because her dad is Red Skull. I thought it was her granddad. It was Red Skull. It's her dad even worse. Well, I guess, you know, still bad regardless. Depends on the version, I think. Oh, okay. He was so good to Morb there as well. He was so ready to Morb. Yeah, I think the Basement Gremlin is upset, yeah.
Hey, Hunter. I saw Morbius heading toward Hunter's Folly. He looked distressed. Can you make sure he's not about to lose control? If I go out there, it won't be to talk.
Why are you threatening him, Blade? He's clearly upset. He doesn't need staked. He just needs to talk to you. Oh, if I go out there, I'll fucking stab him. It's like, calm the fuck down, dude. Because Blade is a bitch. Ooh, I'll take that.
Nice, Hunter. You never lost your nerve.
He's all, that was oddly positive for him.
Hunter.
Oh, that's a very change of
Being
personality.
alone is a good idea right now.
Blade sent you to check on me, didn't he? Probably didn't want to come himself because he thought we'd just end up fighting.
Is he wrong?
Of course not. And I can't promise we won't end up trading blows before the night is through, either.
Fuck yeah, I'm prepared for that.
If you truly wish to challenge me, I will not back down.
I've seen you in battle. I'm probably better off going after Dracula alone.
Then focus your anger at him.
They stole my work, Hunter. They perverted it for their own designs. There is an army of vampires ready to cut loose on the world, and they're all immune to sunlight. I did that, not Dracula.
You could not have known that Dracula would get his hands on your sample.
No. But I should have foreseen that he'd want it, that he would come for it.
We will fix this. Together.
It's wild that Dracula is just showing up. I'm still kind of not, like, past that. The fact that Dracula's like, oh, what about you, bud?
Will accomplish nothing. We must prepare to act. Oh, and Hunter. I'm sorry. My behavior tonight.
Yeah, he is public domain, yeah.
I wish you had not seen me like this.
Doctor, my mother turned against me and started building an army. I understand betrayal. You have no need to apologize.
You are too kind. I really am glad you came. Instead of Blade. Well, I would love a few quiet moments to meditate on what we've said.
The way he
Unless you
stopped
need
and
something
lingered
else.
there. I'm really glad you came.
Enjoy the quiet.
I'll just be here.
Gotta hey!
Brooding.
Rude. Rude. Slut behavior. Dirty old. Hey! You're not wrong, but
Do you
rude.
think Sin is single? Asking for a friend I hate.
Asking for a
I don't
friend
like
you
how
get.
Morbius is acting. We need to work on our contingency.
It's amazing how likable a character can be when not played by a fuckhead, right? When it's not played by Jared Leto, you'd be amazed how like Morbius can be quite an interesting and like wonderfully like nuanced character when not in the hands of an absolute piece of shit. It is wild.
Well met.
All taken care of.
There we go.
Tony and Dr. Strange may think they're the epicenter of our operations, but we all know this is where the real magic happens.
Why are y'all so content in competing who's better than each other? What Nico was saying. Eddie, just so if we were to New York, not to kill demons and vampires, what's like a cool thing to do? Why didn't you ask me? You're from Queens. I'll be the bigger man and won't get offended that you didn't ask me. I also won't invite you to a baseball game. Oh my god, Steve! No offense, guys, but the dude with the metal black symbiote suit probably knows a little bit more what's cool. It's our national sport, loved by all. Think about it like he's 80s metal while you guys are more like 50s. Easy listening. Is he 80s metal? I don't know why. When I heard 80s metal, I was like, why did a Motley Crue come into my head? Gosh, shut the fuck up. I think... you gotta stop talking like not even about music. I don't think the movie gave Jared Leto enough time to develop the character. Halfway through the film, 30 seconds, I felt it before it was Fuck off, Haro. Fuck off. You're grand, Hunter. You're grand.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work.
Also, I noticed that Eddie didn't even
What can
answer.
I say except you're welcome?
Wait a minute, Morbius is the only way to watch that movie. From what I've heard,
Until next
it is just a dreadful movie. Even if you just didn't watch the like minute version, I think McFarlane watched it and he was just like, "Yep, this was probably the single worst movie I watched in some time."
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here.
You know what though? In the cinema, I saw a trailer for Deadpool and Wolverine, and it actually looked really fun. It actually looked really fun, and I think it's one of those ones why it looked really fun because they are both capturing the very like buddy cop sort of like don't like each other sentimentality in a movie, and it looks like it could be very fun for that reason.
Think we could get any stronger?
You have a big issue. What's up?
Wait to use that in battle. That will keep these teeth sharp.
Oh, why the fuck does he have hair? Oh yeah. He would have been a perfect Nathan Drake. You're not wrong. I would wholeheartedly agree with that. I've got a feeling that's a wig. I don't think for a second that's actually his hair. Like I am willing to believe that is a wig.
Ready to work?
Because it's at a very like comedic, weird part of the movie by looks things in the trailer. It very much looked like just them having a bit of stupid fun at that point, rather than him actually having hair.
Summoning is not my thing.
General mission. Complete Morbius mission unlocked. So I have to do another general mission before I can do that. Okay, so I guess we're heading off to here. Actually, before that, I need to second. I will not stand for any. He looks normal like in storyline. I don't think for a second I'll go that way.
Did you hear this? I did. I was standing right here.
Be honest with me. Am I really the right person to be summoning Johnny Blaze?
You have been worried about your place on the team, Robbie. This is a good chance to show everyone how capable you are.
Yeah, I know you've not been keen on the movies. The casting is perfect though. Ryan Reynolds is just the perfect fucking
Did you have other
Deadpool.
concerns?
Like he is just brilliant at it.
But we don't have a week to go over all of them. So let's go.
It's just wild.
Just tell me what I gotta do.
I'm looking forward. I'm just looking forward to seeing Deadpool and Wolverine. No, just because like, again, from what I saw, their dynamic in the movie looks just perfect. It's everything I remember it in the comics. Just like the sort of like the very just like at each other's throats sort of stupidity of it all.
Do what? Give Johnny Blaze a call on my Spirit of Vengeance cell phone?
Yeah, that's the general idea.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I was joking.
We are not.
These cuffs of Cyttorak should allow the mirror table to access the innate link between you and your fellow Spirit of Vengeance, on loan from the demon who resides within our forge. I added aloe to avoid any chafing.
Every other attempt we've made has failed.
We need Robbie Reyes today, as well as the writer, if we are going to find Blaze and the page.
Fine. So what do I do? Focus on Blaze or something?
Blaze!
Their spirits have connected.
Gee whiz, you think?
You cannot flee destiny. You cannot hide from me.
Or Lilith, it would seem.
We must go now, Hunter. The parchment of power must not be allowed to fall.
I got this. Buzz off, Sparky.
That was awesome.
That was interesting. So I guess we're locked in having empty there. Who else are we gonna bring with us? Guess I'll bring Wolverine because I need his friendship points up.
I never thought I'd be hunting Johnny Blaze.
Really? Hunting is all I do.
I really wish I could recruit Delph Ghost Rider.
Why will it be me?
That's the thing as well. I know you can mod him as a skin, but it's not the same. I will hear no good about that Uncharted movie. I've not watched it, but I'm also not keen on it. I looked at it and I was like, oh, you really are. Oh.
Perfect. Perfect. What the hell?
Holy crap. Okay, this is cool. Yeah, Tom Holland one, yeah. I don't like Mark Wahlberg's,
You're all a pack of fools.
I don't like Mark Wahlberg's,
He's really gonna go for
use of as Sully.
Hold on!
Of course, he gets grabbed.
Another meat puppet lady? You want the page so
Somehow
bad,
really
why don't you
doesn't
come get
know
it
how to
yourself?
pick his projects after that. Yeah, no,
Truly.
he's just been a bit
But I've
fucking
already
inconsistent in
promised
that
my
regard.
children the privilege of tearing it from your soul.
What soul?
To be fair though, I feel like it's one of those things where he probably, because like it's Uncharted's a Sony movie. I wouldn't be shocked if Sony locked him into like some sort of like contractual obligation for that one. Because like obviously Spider-Man being Sony as well.
Hello, Mother.
Oh no, it doesn't excuse a TV show. That fucking show can go fuck itself.
Consider
And
it done.
his choice to make that show and produce on that show can go fuck itself. Right, so I just gotta go after her. Is that what it is? Is that like literally the objective? Yeah, defeat the nest mover. Okay, we can do that. Well, let's break his boundary down. Most disappointed I've been as an actor for a reason unrelated to transphobia or nonsense. Right, go and attack her. That'd be great. Yeah, beat the shit out of her for me. Do it again. Yeah! Knock off a quarter of her health, or a third of her health. That was good. That was good shit. Okay, oh, every time fucking Wolverine comes up, the fucking X-Men theme pops into my head. Surprise. Surprise.
Looking good for you.
Also got him in his like classic X-Men garb because like, you know.
Hell has chosen you.
Yeah.
You will pay the greatest price.
Yeah, well, you can go fuck yourself.
Let us finish this. Get on the ugly one.
Trifling creature.
I'm right here. If they die, they die. So much for that.
Really?
They're done.
Oh.
But I don't think you're out of the woods yet.
Oh come on! But I killed her. Why not out of the woods? We're in the desert now.
It's really you. In the flesh, kid. What's left of it?
The page, Blaze. This time I will not be so tolerant.
Hold that thought. Soulless bastards must smell the damn thing on me.
My mother be damned.
Soulless don't give two rats about Lilith. Or even Kassan.
Who do they serve, then?
Good question. But right now, I got a better one. You want this? That what you're all here for? Well, here, have it! Tenebris ignis lux tenebris.
Wait,
In virtue
he's not reading the page.
Yes, he is. Get back! Things are about to get...
Que Sparsa relucant!
heated.
Yes, they are.
That is hot. Okay, survive the onslaught of soulless. Yeah, we could do that.
Maybe you still got some fight in you, Johnny. You just need a little encouragement from an old friend.
Goading him into reading from the Darkhold was not what we were hoping for.
Speak for yourself, lady.
Like, that's not what we were trying to do either. Like, why are you blaming that on us?
Do
Like,
the trick.
why are you blaming that on us? We didn't do that.
First one that makes an old dog joke gets diced. To that
whatever gets the job.
Fucking love Wolverine. And we're just cutting through these fuckers now, because we got like we keep getting refunds, which is great.
There is no escape.
Are there any nice costume changes for Wolverine? I don't know if you like this one, but I know you like this one before now. I can show you in a wee second. I'll show you as soon as I can.
Myself every day.
That one's also quick. Okay, and if I get knockback on that, I can kill him. Oh, so much killing.
Your mother abandons you.
That's not gonna kill. Weirdly, that's not gonna kill him. Like, I'm looking for one to kill him with. Will I kill him? I'll kill him. Will I kill him? No. Kill any? No. So this is just when I have to go.
Crude, but effective.
Jesus. It's a lot of damage.
What for this?
Fucking love Wolverine.
Vengeance has powerful friends.
Oh, if we kill, do we just keep getting refunds? Is that how that works?
Prepare yourself.
I think you do this. Yeah, okay, interesting.
Nice move, bud.
So I was just trying to use the quick cards to do that, but apparently just doing it in general, so that's handy.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
Okay. Because we just cleaned out a whole load of them there. Like, we've pretty much cleared the field on that first one. Which feels like energy drop goober.
The soulless may not be powerful, but they have the numbers to overwhelm.
Do you mean yourself, like your energy dropping?
As if the Lilin were not enough, now we face the servants of another evil.
Because if you need to go rest for a while, Hunter, that's totally understandable.
Hell has room for everyone.
Oh, 1 second, I get the up. As always, folks, gotta do a bit of care stuff. I'll be back in a few minutes. There's an opportunity for yourselves to get a drink or a snack, or if you need to go to toilet, maybe you go to toilet, or if you've been sitting down for the last wee while, maybe stand up, stretch your arms, stretch your legs, don't let yourself atrophy, and then we'll get back, we'll do a bit more. I'll speak to you soon. Apologies about that, folks. We're back now, though. Oh, the work of a care is never done. But we're back to kill more of... What are these called again? Like, they're not the undead, right? They're the... soulless. Right, do we have any... Right. Kind of hoping to use a few... dirty...
I can handle it.
Some dirty AoE here just to kill a bunch of them. Bam! Just like that. And heal at the same time. You love to see it. You love to see it. Get wrecked.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Right, we've got... I think that's them taking it this round as well. It is. Holy shit, okay.
A reputation precedes
like they look like a lot, but a lot of these guys go down in one hit, so you get them in AoE and you're absolutely you're good to go.
Then you should have no trouble dispatching them, and quickly.
Your ham, miss. You know what I'm going to do? Actually, we're going to emulate, because every time he kills someone, then they'll do a wee explodey. And at that point, if they do a wee explodey, then it means that they will hopefully kill other people as well. So he should explode and kill him. Yeah, see, just like that.
How long have you been waiting to do that?
He loves it. And that in a sense actually gives his health back as well. Or not health. Yeah, actually did it give him health back as well. So in theory we should get 2 explosions here. Yeah, there we go.
Leave some for the rest of us.
You love to see it. And then these 2 are going to explode now. Hopefully it does a bit of damage to him there. I don't know. Good luck though, we will. Not exactly, but it's okay. We can still roll with this.
Once, centuries ago.
Okay, he's got like 400 damage. What the fuck? I'm gonna hit Wolverine with him first.
Coming at me now.
Because then if I can hit him into something else after this... Oh, jeez, really? Okay. Really pushing it this time. Like, it's like 1 health, I think, left, or something to that effect. 13. Which is whatever, because we can just... Wolverine can just push him into the fire. And kill him that way.
You don't want to get up.
Which again, bam. I think it's our last round. Okay, few tougher ones this time. We can make this work. We can make
You
this
may be
work.
reaching the end of their onslaught, but don't relax just yet.
I was just starting to enjoy myself.
Yeah. Got it.
There was a time
Multiple
when Lilith had
KOs
the
there.
highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
Just smoke him as
You
well.
were unprepared.
Hope you're ready.
I suppose it's something.
Yeah, he did do an Ilden. You are not prepared. Knock off Ilden.
Lilith.
I love it though.
Now that was something.
I do love me some Illidan in general. I didn't kill him. That's fortunate.
Whatever gets the job done.
Wolverine, can you just... No, I won't kill him. Hottest WoW character, Illidan? Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. I need more heroism for that Saints roll. For that soldier, sorry. Don't know what Saints roll was, but I just said that there. Try to think if there's anyone else that could even contend with Illidan. Hey, Tilly, you mugs, I'm telling you, you're looking well.
Want it done right, gotta do it yourself.
Bam! Get absolutely dusted.
I am impressed.
People who are into women probably still... I guess.
It looks as if you've weathered the storm. For now.
Oh my god, get Wolverine. Oh, or he Wolverined, I'm sorry. I probably said get Wolverine there. Although that is an idea, get Wolverined.
You survived. Ain't that something? I'll be in touch.
Like, honestly, I like Illidan though. God, Liam O'Brien plays him. Who is also in Critical Role, and yeah, fucking great. Let me ride him, damn it, Ghost Rider. I had a doctor's appointment earlier today. Nothing bad came out of it, but it was just one of those ones that felt intense for a moment in the moment. I get that. I get that. I don't think any physician appointment's ever fun or ever exciting or not like incredibly tense, because you're always just waiting for that bad news to drop. You're always just waiting for the coin to drop in that one and be a situation of like, oh well, fuck.
Are you just gonna stand there, or are you gonna take a seat?
There's a seat to have.
I just hope Caretaker doesn't stop us.
You wanted to see me?
You won't believe this, but we did it.
Did what?
Remember that first account of Lilith corruption I found in the Book of Thoth?
You mean the story of the ancient pharaoh who was struck down with corruption and the traveling light worker who purified him?
That's the one.
Of course I remember.
Well, Magic and I finally transcribed the incantation the Lightworker used. And I'm pretty sure we can use it to finally remove your psycho mom's corruption over Wanda.
Lilith is not, as you say, psycho.
Oh, come on. She totally is.
No, she is not.
Are you, like, seriously upset that I called her crazy?
She is still my mother.
Okay, guess I'll save the Yo Mama jokes for myself. There's something else I should tell you. Full disclosure, the reason the Lightworker died was because he had to take on all that dark energy into his body, and he just couldn't handle it. I tried finding a workaround, but all the texts on Chaos Magic said the same thing. Corruption can't be destroyed. It has to go somewhere or to, like, somebody. So whoever removes it from Wanda will also have to absorb
I like how when the bot randomly puts that message through, just a random transfly comes down. I think you also don't like it when doctors have to touch you for procedures and stuff. Just something irrational on my part. No, that's fair. That's understandable. Like, you have comfort zones and stuff, and I get the doctors have to, like, you know, you sometimes apply a physical touch to certain places to understand ailments or to check, but it's never pleasant, and I totally get that there. You know, it's not. It's one of those things where I don't think it's irrational. I totally get why. I'm just glad you were able to get through it and that there was no bad news out of the back of it.
You are one of the bravest soldiers I have ever met.
I am?
To sacrifice your life for a beloved friend, there is no greater honor.
I appreciate the sentiment, Hunter, but I'm not sacrificing myself. I may be a badass witch, but I'm not bad enough to handle your mother's toxic energy. But you are. So, welcome on board, Hunter.
When is this happening?
As soon as we break back into Banner's lab.
No one to touch you is
just
never
one more
rational.
thing,
Sometimes
so
it's
listen up
sadly something you
because
gotta
it's
deal with,
kinda
but it's
crucial.
not right. Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to memorize the incantation and recite it verbatim when you see Wanda in his lab. It's the only way to subdue her. It goes... Ego sum tenebris et venunt in domum suam iubet.
Yeah, she was pretty keen on that one, wasn't she?
Ego sum tenebris domum domini precepta ior. Think you can remember that, Hunter?
It looks like I have quite a bit of preparation ahead of me.
That's why you're my favorite demon. You need to memorize those lines as if your own life
I
depends
get it.
on
I understand, Hunter. It's all good.
Because it just might. Remember to study your lines, Hunter, because you do not want to screw this up. The legend walks among us.
Gotta talk to Robbie about that by the hill ride? Okay. Do you have any compliments to this shit, though? Where's Wolverine? I want to say he has sweet mutton
Remember the
chops.
first time I worked with the Avengers?
No.
Hydra tried to kill us.
Well, toenails mate is tight and went to check if it was infected.
That's
Well, I'm glad it wasn't infected.
from the desert.
I've definitely had some ingrown toenails in my time tailing it, and they're never fun. Always something I would
Banner
say to
thinks
get
he's
checked
so
out
clever with the
sooner
story
rather than
of
later, if
Banner,
that
but
is the
I promise
case.
you, I'm gonna have the last laugh.
This isn't about one-upmanship, Tony. Just let me focus, and I can get Hunter through the barrier.
What's the holdup?
Besides your incessant grumbling about Banner in my ear, I haven't yet found a way to properly shield the Hunter to pass through the barrier.
Yeah, sure. While you're working on your magic fairy dust, I'll figure out how we get the parchment back here. It's too dangerous to be left out there in the wild.
It's not fairy dust. That's all wrong for this job. And if this sanctum was still around, that would have been the perfect place to store the parchment.
Well, it's gone, and Banner's still out there taunting me. So let's hurry up
Sure,
and get some
Stranger Hood, he
answers.
looks funny. What have I walked in on? I didn't even want to walk in that there. Also, I was meant to show you, Hunter, Wolverine's variants. This is some bar from Nico. Oh. Yes. So, these are like so far the default color. Like, obviously there's his normal default color. Then there's High Alert. There is Tiger. And I have him in his like traditional X-Men cartoon series one. I haven't got the Midnight Sun one, but he has Logan one, which I honestly, the Logan one I just hate. I just hate it. Like, it would be fine if it didn't have the fucking hat. I hate the hat. And then you have the X-Force one, which is not bad, honestly. Like, his X-Force one looks pretty cool. And it's got, like, multiple variants and stuff. So that got some good looks in there. Gotta see there's a mod that removes that hat. Yeah, it's like the most unfortunate, like, thing to add on to is that hat. It's like, could you not have stuck that hat on? Even though bad news came out of that appointment, still feels intense in the moment and got me stressed. Oh, I totally get it, dude. I totally get it. It's like those types of appointments, especially like doctor's appointments, it's like it is just tension. It is pure just fucking tension waiting for a result and stuff. And even if nothing bad comes out of it, there's still that stress leading up to it, stress of it, stress during it. That like does take a toll. So yeah, I totally get that. Yeah, the X-Force one's good. I like the X. If I didn't have the old school like X-Men like cartoon series colors, I probably would have used the X-Force one. The doctor I had was like, I'm glad. So like, you'd be shocked by how many times till I hear people that have doctors that are assholes, and it always gets me down because like you should. It's one of those ones where like, you know, being able to have a doctor that you can like and trust and not fucking feel like weird around or pressured around is always good. It's fucking rarity sometimes. Ooh, there is a Logan without a hat mod. That's pretty good, Hunter. That is a good shot. I might have to check that one out. But yes, I'm glad your doctor was good though. I'm glad your doctor was helpful and nice because again, all too often
Hunter.
I keep hearing people like terrible situations with their doctors, and it's never great.
My theory is that it's underappreciated work to be an awesome badass loner. I mean, did you see what happened when Blaze read the parchment aloud? That was an act of mad genius.
He definitely destroyed a lot of Solus. I can give him that.
Oh my god, really? The man unleashes the apocalypse on the forces of evil, and the most you can give him is an attaboy. Tough crowd.
After all that, we still do not have the parchment. Without it, we cannot destroy it.
Here's the thing. He's got no one to rely on. It's just him out there, facing this stuff all alone. He's not gonna give us something like the parchment easily. I think we all need to cut him some slack.
I am not sure how much I agree with you, but I am willing to give him another chance. In all honesty, we have no other choice.
Even if we had him as a playable character.
If you show him a little respect, he'll show you a little respect.
Be good to have him as a playable character.
And if he does not?
You gotta trust me on this. Seeing Blaze in action really solidified some things for me, Hunter.
And what is that?
I'm so proud to be the Spirit of Vengeance, too.
Your car is definitely more impressive than Blaze's motorcycle.
I had to tune this baby up. She sure took a beating out in the desert. Later, Hunter.
Alright.
Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He loved this place.
That was reasonably straightforward. Guess Tony wants to talk here, though. Time for Tony time.
Oh, this was a huge hit when I was a kid.
Tony, what's up?
Hunter, do you have a spare gamma accelerator?
Why would I have
I'm
one
serious.
of those?
What kind of ancient hero are you if you don't have the latest experimental gamma technology in your back pocket?
Of course, but I put them in my gamma pants. Sorry.
You have gamma pants? Jealous?
Do you not have other things to be focusing on right now?
Well, no, actually.
Fuck our
Among
gamma
other
pants.
things, I'm trying to figure out how to breach that nasty barrier of go away that Banner managed to throw up around the Hydra lab. Strange swears up and down that he'll be able to pierce the veil. If he can deliver, great. Otherwise, he should get out of the way, you know?
The rivalry between you and Strange is somewhat amusing, but the time for amusements is running out. You need to find a way to work together.
Are you kidding me? I love the Doc. Yeah, he's a little stiff, but we're like brothers. I even let him use my beard trimmers.
You still feel confident in your plan to destroy the parchment with the accelerator?
Well, I've been going over my father's files. He had big plans for this thing. Let's
It
just
is
say
weird. They
I
do
don't
get
think
on like a
anything will
bickering
withstand
set of
being on
brothers.
the wrong end of it at the wrong time.
You know?
You believe your
Oddly.
father had ill intent for this device?
He had ill intent for
Two
everything.
sides of a different coin.
But this, in particular, I think he was trying to find a way to unlock the scientific essence of magic itself. So in a way, it's kind of poetic. I'm going to use Dad's shady tech
I'll say
to
old
stop
married couple
Banner's
prefer it.
shady
That's fair. Old
treachery.
married couple, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Hunter.
Your father is a different person than you. I do not see how you could ever follow his path.
I appreciate you saying that, Hunter. I like to think the same thing, and then I look in a mirror.
And he is communicating with you from beyond the grave? Using the mirror to channel his undying thoughts?
No, I just meant I kind of look a lot like him as I get older. Look, I'm not getting anything done.
Yesterday I was woken from my
let's find this gamma accelerator, bring Banner back from the
from
dark
being
side,
able to smell
stop your
smoke
mom,
from
and
your
then we can sit
bed,
down
rancid
and have a nice
cunt.
chat.
Ew, I'm sorry. That sounds
I've got
awful.
this awesome new juicer back at my place. We can do it there.
Juicer?
Juicer?
Oh, you'll love it. It would juice your shoes if you let it. In the meantime, back to work.
Oh, I'm sorry, Hunter.
While you were on your little
That's
fetch
awful.
quest, I made some breakthroughs on the gamma front.
Switch gamma. I guess
Sounds
we
like
are
I missed an interesting encounter with
going to
Johnny
bed
Blaze.
now. Very rarely gain opportunities to hang out with Logan. Like, I've got everyone up to level 5 except for him. Well, like, I've got some people above level 5. But, like, I've gotten everyone else up to where they need to be, but Logan's just not getting the same fucking opportunities.
With his reckless antics, blindly wielding the parchment of power like a child with their first wooden sword. Who knows what horrors he could have unleashed? We are fortunate he did not destroy us all.
I've been trying that there, but like you only get like 1 or 2 points per mission, and as you know yourself,
From
as
what
you know
I
yourself,
saw, he seemed to know
the
exactly what he was doing.
higher you get
Perhaps
their
that
like
wretched
level
parchment
between
simply
1 and
did not wish
5,
to
it
be
takes
found by
more.
the soulless. And whatever foul master they serve.
Oh, you mean to make hangouts available?
Wretched.
I was trying that offline.
You would speak ill
and
of
it
your
wasn't working
precious
as well as I
Darkhold.
wanted it to.
The Darkhold is many things. Precious is not one of them. The book has a will of its own. It enslaves and then destroys any soul foolish enough to try and tame it. No
It's
matter
okay.
how strong
It's okay.
they may think they are.
I'm also like slowly
Better to help me
taking some of the
contain
grit off my arm
damage, lest it
as it goes
consume
on.
us all.
I've still I just keep thinking about my work I have to do tomorrow, because like if the other skip comes tomorrow, I've still so
long as
much stuff
any
to
of us
throw in
draw
that
a
fucking
breath,
skip.
we will stand
It's
against
slowly
it.
healing. The thing that's not
Against
healing
you.
at all is my ankle, because
And
like
as I have tried so
I am
hard
just
to
getting
explain to
no
your
time
child,
to actually sit off of it
I
and like
am
not
not
do
your
anything or like
enemy.
major strain.
Then prove it.
And it gets to the point
Cast
where
away
like
that foul
after the
book
day,
and
like
reclaim what
like
remains of your
after
soul.
doing all the bullshit after the day,
If only it were that
I
simple.
just end up limping around the place for the rest of the
The
day.
parchment of power will be found.
Like I push myself,
The Darkhold will be made
I get
whole.
pushed to do so much,
He
and end up pushing
wills
myself
it
to get
so.
stuff done, that it just does not give a
Secret
chance for my
guardians,
ankle to heal.
sorcerers and tinkerers, your so-called family will shatter before the coming storm. But you and I will stand tall, precious child, united before the eye of the midnight sun.
You got like a fucking apocalypse injury. Hopefully once this yeah, I'm hoping after tomorrow, if the other skip comes, it'll be a case of that gets.
I would not count on that.
We get all the crap out of the back garden, and that's it done and dusted. Because it was just like that one section of garden, like it's 10% of the garden that's been 90% of my work the last month and a half.
I mean,
And once this has all been removed, it's a situation where I never have to do it again, if that makes sense. Because we've literally pulled it out of it, and it's no longer there. And it was just one of those ones where it fucking festered and grew and grew to just an absolute wild amount. Like, it was at one point crushing the actual shed it was under, so I actually had to remove the shed and everything.
Listen, Doc.
Imagine just walking past his room and going, I wouldn't count on that, mother. But
So, how's the whole saving the world
so
thing
I
going?
had to remove a whole shed on Sunday, pour a whole shed down, pour a whole fucking like fencing thing down, and then all of the clematis, and I have no idea how it done it, but there was literal soil on top of the shed from the clematis. It's like it just spawned soil, and I was like, why is there soil here? What is this? How did you do this? You random plant. So I now have a least favorite plant of ever. I now have my least favorite plant ever, and that is the clematis.
No single spell in
Like, I just straight up hate it. My dad says there's 2 more in the garden, and I earnestly turned around him at one point and go to him, if I find them, I'm ripping them out. I am ripping them out because I am not suffering this ever again. I will not suffer this. This was too much. How the fuck do you spell that? Clematis? It's referred to as like the lever flower, but like, yeah, I'll give you a Google link here. It is now my most hated plant. I think my dad is the one that planted it.
Catch any ghosts today, girl?
So I'm blaming him for all the injuries I've incurred. And as all heroes leveled up, Jesus. Wild. As you should. But like it's one of those ones where it flowers and it can look nice if it flowers, but the problem is that it also is like it breeds like vines, and like the actual like branches were insane. They were insane. Some of the branching, some of like the actual like branch itself were like in a circumference standpoint 2 inches thick. Like, it was just wild. And it was doing this thing where it was like, as it was growing, it was suffocating itself and then growing more over itself and then suffocating part of itself again, and doing that over and over and over, where it would just grow more on top of itself and suffocate the plant below. And it was out of control. It was so out of control.
No Darkhold page is to be taken. No pain, no gain.
So yeah, not keen on him.
New and improved.
Not keen on it at all.
Yeah, sure, sometimes he's a bit daring, impulsive.
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
Sometimes you get lucky and you can get actually like a team member level up out of those sessions as well. I've heard actually, weirdly, if I can get onto Hunter here a second, like, if I edit his deck, do I have 2 Morning Stars? I do. So I've got a weird idea. Not a problem. Not a problem. Go get yourself a shower. Did you watch Beast Wars back when that show was still on? I don't think I did, actually, Teal. Is it any good? I am curious now that you've mentioned it. I don't believe I've watched it.
Next level. Yeah, I guess it is a tough decision.
Timely enhancement. Let us see it in action.
Increased damage, 50% offensive, increased damage. Why would I take the 15 over the 50?
Our enemies are many, but we grow stronger.
There we go. It's a 90s CGI show nowadays. It
Caretaker
looks
could
like
have at least
cutscene
left
of
me a
PS1
chair.
game. It has some standard episodes from what I've heard. It's first time hearing of it, actually, to be fair. Beast Wars? Is it like in the vein of Power Rangers and whatnot, or is it something else?
Parchment of...
Because remember, it's like VR troopers and stuff, and that was
Just
very
who I
much
was
in the
hoping
vein
to
of
see.
Power Rangers.
I understand you've.
Oh, it's a
already
Transformers
been
show?
on a hunt with Blades,
No,
so
can't say I've watched it
you're
then.
Aware of our unusual visitor on the grounds?
Yes, we encountered something Blade called the Barghest.
His instincts were correct. I believe it is indeed the Barghest, or someone's attempt at creating a facsimile of one.
Is the Abbey in danger?
Not unless we provoke it. However, it seems to harness a dark magic similar to what courses through the barrier.
Are you watching yourself at the minute, then?
This Barghest,
Teal, or is it
capture
something
it,
you've
and
watched
bring it to
before?
me here in the forge, but please, don't kill it. It's my hope that I can find a way to use its magics to break through the barrier to the lab.
Hinging our success on finding and capturing a ghost dog seems risky at best.
I agree, which is why you should seek out Blade and Wolverine. Our three greatest hunters should maximize our chances of success.
You just know of its legacy and what it did for the franchise back in the day. Interesting, okay.
I'll do my best to keep it stable until you can cross. I'll see you there, Hunter. Track the beast quickly. Time is of the essence.
Is it something you're going to maybe look into watch at some point?
I'm happy to help.
'Cause I know you're quite into Transformers, so it seems like something to be right up your alley.
Johnny Red from the Big Bad Book. That's a very Johnny Blaze thing to do. No point in hiding it, Hunter. I already got a whiff of that demon dog you're after. Blade said it gave you two the slip the other night. I want in on the next run.
There is trouble in the offing, and of course, when there is trouble, I immediately thought of you, Logan.
I'm not gonna say I'm touched, because that's not my style. But I'm not touched.
This supernatural beast roaming the Abbey grounds has proven difficult to track. It only seems to appear at night. Still, strange things seem to be
Seen like one of the
critical to
episodes
breaking
that
through the
show
barrier.
on Discord, but I don't remember what happened
Blade's
in them.
no slouch,
Okay.
and I've seen you in action.
Fair. We're
This
like we
thing
watched it on
must
a
be the
buddy's
real
Discord.
deal
Like
if
was
it's
like
gonna
they're
get
doing this
trouble.
kind of like a movie night or like a
It
TV
is
show night.
Barghest. It resembles a
We've done a
hound,
few of them
but it
back
is
in the day on
not.
the Discord. Just haven't had
It is a
time recently to
spectral
do stuff like
omen of
that though.
death.
Just like with
I thought I smelled a
personal
weird
obligations,
doggy
being a
odor
carer
out
and
by
stuff.
your old crypt.
Some of that stuff I would love
chalked
to
it
do
up to the
again,
side
but
effects of your
just find
resurrection.
time's difficult.
Curious. I have no idea what this creature smells like.
It smelled like hate and death in a freshly opened grave. It could really use a bath.
This beast is vitally important. You say you picked up the scent near Hunter's Folly?
Yeah, that's right. If I went back there, I could probably pick it up. No sweat. I'm looking forward to watching you hunt.
Did you just invite yourself along?
Bet your ass I did. I'll see you at the Folly tonight.
Okay.
See
So,
you at Hunter's
there-
Folly.
Hunter's Folly tonight. Is code talk a lot
Is
hot
this
high.
visit business or pleasure?
I guess it is a little bit of both.
And you came to see me. I'm listening.
I spoke with Strange. He believes the Barghest is more important than we originally understood. I also talked with Wolverine. I know it was not easy for you to admit that we lost the creature.
I'll get over it once we capture that damn thing.
You will have your chance. The doctor feels it is imperative that we capture the creature as soon as possible for his research.
When is it ever not imperative with these guys?
Wolverine has agreed to join us. I assume you have no issue there.
The more the merrier. We should start up at Hunter's Folly. That's the last place I saw this thing's tracks.
Wolverine also smelled something in that area, so it is agreed.
Then I'll see you tonight at the Folly.
Everyone's on board. That's all we needed to hear. All good there then. We'd love to see it. Yes.
Me around. What do you really know
Oh,
about this
hey-o.
demon dog stuck in the woods out there?
Figured you'd pick up the scent sooner or later. But it's not just another shadow hound. There's something off about this thing.
Okay, is there any...
Well, if anyone was wondering what happens when the good guys use the evil book, Johnny Blaze...
I don't want to waste your time, so I'll be direct. I overheard you, Nico, and Magic talking in the chapel last night. I hope you three are not planning another foolish excursion to rescue you-know-who.
Her name is Wanda.
Yes, I know.
You cannot even say her name.
Just level with me. Are they still planning on trying to save her?
No.
But you were whispering, talking in hushed tones. Sounds like you were trying to conceal something.
That would not be entirely untrue.
Oh?
We were talking about breaking into Banner's lab.
Ugh, I already told you no.
Well, perhaps you need to tell them no.
Shut the
Both
fuck up.
Magic and Nico think it is a good idea.
Oh, I will definitely have a word with them. Now, is there anything else you'd like to tell me, or would like to know, before I do just that?
She's so annoying to deal with because she doesn't give
go.
anyone the ability to fucking
We'll
do
talk
their own.
more later.
She treats everyone like children.
Hunter, thanks for your honesty today.
Just saying, Abby could use a cat to counter Charlie's big dog energy. Grizzly old biker dudes. They just do whatever they want. Oh, might as well have handed the page over to Lilith.
Right, what is the next story mission? There's not even a single story mission. Oh, the next story mission requires a general mission to complete. Okay, and we can't do any of those. So I just have to do a general mission then. Alright. So who am I going to bring along here? It's like... Beast Wars cartoons pretty much served as a sequel to the 80s cartoon, and had descendants of the Autobots and Decepticons travel back in time to prehistoric Earth. That's wild. Like, what would be the benefit of going to prehistoric Earth for the Autobots and Decepticons? Like, natural resources? Minerals? Like, I'm curious on that front. Oh, it's a capture agent mission? Okay.
We've located a Hydra agent with an unusually high gamma signature, probably from working in close proximity to their recent experiments.
I haven't lost their interest yet.
Well, his plan was to change the course of war in the
Capture that
Decepticons'
agent,
favor.
we might gain some insight into Hydra's plan.
Interesting.
Sure thing.
And do a bit of Infuego time.
You! Sorry, babe. It's not you, it's me. Are we excited?
And storage shows revolved around a MacGuffin called the Golden Princess. Matter of fact, it could show the future. Right? Fuck that shield.
Now, Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings.
It's my person now. So wait, they're looking for a golden disc to learn how to do what to do in the future, despite the fact that they went into the past.
You walk off with their agents so easily. Stay alert.
They also had a secret mission from the original Megatron inscribed into it. Right, okay.
We need to take care of
Now it gets more and more convoluted than I'm seeing here. Did they spawn more? They fucking did, didn't they?
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
Not enough to kill anyone. Okay, right, we'll just fucking... It begins. Gonna be a bit of a... I mean, they all get in a counter here, so... They got shielded and they'll get a counter, so this will be a bit of a, like, a fuck you back to them once they get back up. They should be, at least. Yeah, there we go.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. You've come all the way here for a fight.
Fun fact, the golden disc was based on the 2 real golden discs aboard the Voyager space probe. Oh, okay.
The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change.
Hey, this guy's cheating over here. Cheater!
Oh, why did you do that?
Sticking with the plan, I guess.
Follow my order.
The other 2 faction shows were the Maximals and the Predacons. Interesting, okay.
Insert catchphrase here.
Oh, I like it.
Right. Peter, can you just use this to blow them up?
Coming at you.
A feeble effort.
Oh, this should be good.
Predacons were obviously the villain. Yeah. I kind of got the name, the name alignment with like the Decepticons, the Predacons. That's kind of where I was thinking with that. Like I was getting that vibe from that.
Prepare yourself.
Fucking close that hole, love. Not be having that.
Boy, I hope Hydra follows proper concussion protocols.
I like how that's what he's concerned about, not the enemies that are surrounding him, trying to kill him. How long was that run for then, Tail? Was that like a multi-season run, or was it just like a one and done? Oh, don't we shoot me like that? That's rude.
I'm taking names and faces. I really made an impression on him.
Okay.
Some sort of healing elixir would really hit the spot right now.
Bad luck for you, friendo.
Around for 3 seasons. Okay, okay.
That's the spirit.
It's not a bad run, actually. Fucking mag dump this son of a bitch here. Get wrecked.
That was really something.
Gonna get ya! That unicorn is pissed!
What? That is quick, right? Yeah, it's good. It was one of those shows that grew with its audience over time. Plotlines got more complex. Right. I mean, we're talking about time travel here, so that makes a lot of sense. Shit, you can knock it into yourself? Fucking hell of damage.
It must be tough losing all the time. For like, decades.
Who you gonna jump else into? There's like...
This one's for you!
Interesting tactic.
That was easy enough.
Do I want to know what was in that?
Looks like you've got
Where
the
was this?
agent in
Where,
custody.
did you say when this was on the run
Before
again?
Hydra sends a search
Not like it
party.
was a 90s CGI. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say when the fuck was this out? It's but then just like look back in the messages. So it was out in the 90s. That was the thing. Like I watched like the original, like my like sort of like experience with Transformers came from like the 80s cartoon show for a lot of it, and then the 80s movie, which is the introduction of Unicron, and then it kind of fell off for a long while, and then I watched the first Michael Bay movie. Completely fell off after that. Beast Wars is also the first of the Transformers storylines. Toy lines where the figures only turned into animals. Interesting, okay.
Smelled you a mile away. You smell it, Hunter? That ain't right. There's something dangerous creeping around out here. Present company excluded.
That is the scent Blade was tracking.
Blade, huh? Yeah, he's got a pretty good nose for this kind of thing. Not as good as mine, though.
That's why it was called
Feel
the
like
Beast Wars.
snooping
Makes
around?
sense. It makes sense.
Let us get this thing.
Okay, I like that attitude. Grab your dog and follow me.
Yeah, follow Charlie. Let's go, Charlie.
Where'd you get that dog anyway? I know it ain't from the pound.
It is a long story.
We got time.
When I was younger, Lilith would send wave after wave of her children to attack the Abbey's defenses. I trained with Agatha and Caretaker by clear... The portal stayed open this time.
Yeah, almost feels too easy. Guess we go in and kick its ass.
Mind if I tag along?
How long have you been standing here?
Long enough to watch that thing run right by you.
Well, are you gonna brood in the dark or come with us?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hunter, hold on just a moment.
What is it, Doctor? I doubt that portal is going to stay open forever.
The creature you've been pursuing, I suspect now it may be some kind of Hydra experiment or worse.
The Barghest? I thought we had all accepted its mythical origins.
I'm skeptical that the beast just jumped from the pages of ancient lore. No, there's something else afoot here.
We had planned on putting it down.
Local
regardless
annoyance.
of where it
Me
came
is
from.
back.
Actually, if you could bring it in
That's
alive,
not called
I think
Roxy.
there may be a great deal we could learn from it.
No promises, Doctor. You
Although
do
I've
remember who
not
my
look
hunting
annoyance, I
partners
call
are?
Roxy a localized threat.
Yes, I realize you're all very eager. especially Wolverine, but do your best.
You call Roxy me? No. Be silly. Two different dogs. Okay, so control the bars, defeat them. Then, okay.
It is just as I suspected. Hydra. I knew they were behind this. The pieces all came together a bit too perfectly.
You're telling me all that mythical creature hype came down to this?
At least now we know for sure.
Okay, so that's the Bargist, so we just...
It's only temporary.
Switch your meh?
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
Will not fall that easily.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
It's on!
That must have taken practice. Bad luck for you, bub.
We don't fear death.
Who are these weird
I'm
ladies,
impressed.
though?
Payback's gonna be fun.
The rift opens.
The only thing that's going to open is your mass fucking neighbors. Now fuck off. Why is Roxy in front, by the way? She's not. I just call her that. She's a grumpy wee shit though. Like if you don't take her out on her walk early enough, she gets grumpy, and then when you go to try and take her out for her walk, she won't. She'll be like, "No, I'm not doing it now," and it's just kind of like,
Might not be up to
get
us,
out from under the table. You're going for your fucking
That thing
walk.
gets
Just because
feisty.
it's not the time you like it to be doesn't mean it's not happening. Get out from under the table, you little shit.
Get some.
Like she just is a grumpy wee fuck. Soulbund. Okay, so I have to kill this son of a bitch then.
Want it done right, gotta do it yourself. You attached to that face.
It's a good question. Are you attached to that face?
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Oh, fuck, these are all quick.
It's on the ugly one.
That's a neat trick.
Kiss it goodbye.
Fucking lower. That's me, you core as well. If I don't get my walk at the time I'm meant to be getting it, then I don't want it. Christ.
Hope you're ready.
We cannot be turned back.
Never seen that before.
She's an autistic creature. She's just a wee git. Like, she's a moody wee prick sometimes.
Was that your shot?
The other day, she just decided, like, when we're going for a walk, to take herself off. She's fucked off in a different direction, as she felt. Like, well, I'm way to walk this direction today, so fuck you. I was like, get you fucking back here. Fucking just stormed ahead of me and then like waited at like there's kind of like a big like roundabout thing in the park. What was that? Just stormed ahead and then just sat planted her
Hydra
ass down there,
seems
waited
quite
for
intent on
me to get
protecting the
waited for me to
Barghest.
get there, and I'm sitting there like going, you fussy wee shit.
Or maybe Hydra
Purposely
doesn't
walked
like
through
us and
a
is
field,
all
and I think she knew I could
Tell
not
me
walk
what you up to
through
this
because my
for,
ankle was
or
fucked.
Are you just providing color commentary
So, yeah.
out of personal curiosity?
I'm just here to make sure no innocent dogs are harmed by your theories.
Right, there's no Hydra left, so
That was something.
do we just have to beat the
not
dog
ready
now?
for me, bub.
I don't know what Tony has been telling everyone, but the Barghest is an omen of death. A demonic entity that has likely taken many innocent lives over the centuries.
You ever hear the saying, there are no bad dogs, just bad owners?
Of all people, I thought you would understand the nature of the evil.
Should do the trick.
I'll lead.
Big dog energy at Hunter there again.
Now that was impressive.
Yeah, it was okay. Oh fuck, do we not have enough?
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me. You do not know who I am, do you?
By now, I would hope we've all seen enough of the Barghest in action to understand its nature.
Not any worse than the rest of
Combat item? No, I mean,
Yes,
we're okay.
maybe it is just scared of unwelcome intruders.
I've yet to hear any other barrier. If anyone has a non-Barghest solution, I'm all ears.
Well, refund that one. There we go.
Watch close. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
There we go. Bam. Get wrecked. My brain's fucked. I thought that mission rating said masturbation rating. You get a 2-star masturbation ratio.
Your magic may be powerful, Doctor, but I am still impressed you managed to contain the Barghest.
No less impressive than your efforts to capture it, Hunter. I believe in its weakened state, the creature will remain bound here.
And what do you plan on doing with it now?
The first step will be carefully transporting the beast down to the forge, a delicate operation I plan to handle personally. Why don't you come by tomorrow before I begin the actual research? I'll know more then.
Okay.
You see the teeth on that thing?
Yeah, pretty
I
nasty.
guess maybe Charlie's gonna get a sibling. It's like the Barghest, so it's another demon doggo. And it's a demon doggo specifically that's like a herald of death, so it's kinda cool. Why can't I just teleport there? Oh, do I have to leave the mission parameter area? Have I already done this one?
Agatha is lucky to have you.
Must have, because I didn't get anything off the back of it. It'd be nice if Charlie had a little friend.
Blade said it was weird that I sleep with my guns. It's called being prepared. Look it up.
Oh, what's caretaker want now?
What do you need, Hunter?
I don't want to talk to you. You're rude and sticky.
I need to meditate soon. It's important that I keep myself regulated.
It's like caretaker just pisses me off now to no end. It's like, oh yeah, I'm just the rude bitch factory. 1 second. Same for real.
I must admit, I wasn't entirely confident that the bar guest would be taken alive, but if anyone could do it.
And now you will do something terrible to the
I'm gonna
beast?
lurk while I try to
Not
sleep. Hope your day's been good.
necessarily.
Not a problem, Mary.
The barrier
It's been
protecting
busy.
Dr. Banner's facility
been tiring.
functions on a simple premise.
But I hope you're having a
Only
good. I
demons
hope you have
can
a good
pass
rest.
through. So all
Harry?
we need is a way to disguise the hunter as a demon.
I told you before, I am not turning that dog into a cape.
And I told you it is not a dog. Besides, I don't think a cape will be enough.
You wouldn't dare.
My hope is that we can synthesize a facsimile of the bar guest's skin to fool the barrier without harvesting the creature itself.
This really is a bizarre plan, even for you.
If you want to reach the Gamma Accelerator, this is our best and only hope.
More importantly, Doctor, is reaching Wanda. I don't like it, but if the creature must be sacrificed for her...
Having this much demonic energy concentrated on you, Hunter, is not an insignificant risk. I just hope your collar can withstand...
Let me worry about that, Doctor, after you have proven out your plan.
Ah, yes, the collar.
Excuse me?
You get a demon dog, Hunter gets a demon dog, I want an alpaca.
For the last time, Tony, the bar guest is not a pet. It's evil.
They're friendly, have nice fur, and don't glow in the dark.
Why does he want an alpaca? He's rich, you can just buy one.
The sooner we start our research, the better.
What happens to the creature
The collar
after
around
you are
Hunter's neck.
finished?
Hunter's collar. The
That
one that's
is
visibly...
up to you.
See that you do not hurt it.
I'll do my best.
Don't hurt the fucking dog. Oh, hey, Charlie.
I saw you petting it this morning.
You are mistaken. I was taking a blood sample.
Oh, does that require feeding it a fistful of treats?
It needs to eat, Tony.
Tony really wants a pet,
hello.
and he is not happy about this.
Have you come to vent about Strange's plan? I did my best not to be rude. To his face, at least.
You do not believe it will work.
No, I don't. But I do know that Wanda is on the other side of that barrier, and the Doctor may be our only hope of reaching her.
He cares about Wanda.
Yeah, there
too.
really is a
Do
pet
not forget
already.
that.
A pet. I guess he sees
Dog
that
may
as
be
only
after
Hunter's
this
dog.
gamma
It's like, well, that's
accelerator.
Hunter's dog. It's
But the
not my
doctor is
dog.
clearly
And now
focused on
you
Wanda.
get a dog. Well, I
That's
want a
why I
fucking
did
pet.
not rip apart his idea from the beginning. I know we both want the same thing.
It could be worse. You could be the one who has to actually wear the dog armor.
True, you are the guinea pig once again. Thank you for the talk, Hunter. I feel slightly
Look at Tony,
better
a
about
fucking
our
pet.
chances.
He's rich. He can afford. He wants an alpaca. He could afford an alpaca if he really wanted one. That's the part that annoys me, is that he's acting like he can't get an alpaca. He probably has enough money for several alpaca farms. He could probably buy an alpaca farm. Tony. Oh, we're getting a new armor set, okay. To be fair, if he tried to house an alpaca on the Abbey, you know Caretaker would be a... Yeah, that's true. Caretaker would not be cool about that. But
Oh,
fuck
well.
Caretaker. Like, I'm kind of here for Tony having an alpaca on the grounds. There is a cat, but Ebony also doesn't really show up much. Like, I'm kind of into the idea of getting Tony an alpaca, just because it'll annoy Caretaker. Oh, who the fuck needs to go into therapy? Oh, Bladotati.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
She's not gotten any better. No, she's just gotten worse. Like, she's just annoyed me. She's just annoying me more. Like, Caretaker's just been more of a douche again. Level increased to 25. Okay. This is gonna seem weird, but I don't want to play as Carol ever. But I need to get her to 25. So if this will just get her to 25 and I don't have to play her.
Let's do it.
Think about it. Just cheated the system.
Peace.
I've done that. Right, is any more missions to be? No, I still can't do any more side missions. Okay, what's the next main mission then? I still can't do. They're really forcing me to do normal ass douche canoe missions. Can I change the? Can I change? Yeah, I can change the leader. Good. Okay. We'll take the dock with us as the main one because I want to get him to 25 now, and. We'll take Spider Cheeks and Deadpool. Okay, Daddy. He's just too powerful to not take. Like, he's just ridiculous. Like the more you kill with him, the more he just becomes exponentially more powerful.
With all of the artifacts and equipment Hydra has been absconding with,
Oh, what the fuck is that? I just noticed.
them unloading equipment
What
somewhere.
the fuck is that, dude?
You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
Dark
We can
Legion.
definitely handle that.
Spits 2 cop. Oh god. Okay. Well, don't like that. So
Step right up.
even just for battle style, is
Right.
your favorite.
You can all see that too, right?
Right. So
Prepare yourself.
I just do not like the fact.
That was pretty cool.
Well,
Even the mother of
you know
Queens
what?
is forced to rely upon hired hands.
Get at that.
occasionally.
I'm gonna get ya.
Fuego
I
up.
should probably feel bad about that. I hope you're keeping score at home.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can
Right.
get the others.
Do you want to attack him, or are we just going to look at him?
Why
There we
is
go.
everybody picking on me?
That is true. Why are they doing that? I don't like the fact that they split in half when they get damaged. Because they're only four. Oh, now they're just going for Peter, which is rude.
Hey, that hurts.
Oh, for fuck's sake, reinforcements, really?
Whoever smelt it, dealt it.
They've armed one of the crates.
Oh, for fuck's sake, who's got the red
If
one?
you don't get that key.
Who's got the you? You got the red card?
Watch closely.
Did I hit someone that will die there? Quick. I did, thank God.
Okay, that was awesome.
And he gets an info. Love it.
Let's try this.
I need to refund a few of these cards because
a moment.
Actually got 2 porn box requesting to follow my Insta in one day. What the fuck?
This should aid me in my fight. Let me show you the way.
Good one.
Right. Then give me the red. Your Instagram of all places as well. You don't usually get that much that much annoyances on Instagram.
See if you can't get the others.
Don't you dare split. Don't you dare split.
Something. By the will of the old gods.
I actually managed to get a lot more quick cards out of this.
Ooh, I like it.
Still not enough damage. Yeah, I need over 600 to kill him.
Allow me.
A single shot.
Don't worry. They're just sleeping.
For fuck's sake.
Insert catchphrase here.
The fact that he says don't worry, they're just sleeping is ridiculous. Right, is he gonna take a shot on him? Shot him out, baby bitch.
I think you got me in the soft and delicates.
Don't kill Peter. Why'd you kill Peter? That was just shite.
Who's the team doctor around here? The wizard?
Technically, yes.
The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change.
Another of the crates is armed to detonate.
I know.
Get to that
Fucking
key
let me
card.
play the game. Again, it's like that is one of the things that annoys me. It's just those like constantly like 1 second. There's clearly a thing happening. Time to take control out of your
That was
hands.
the last crate.
It's
Wipe
like,
out the remaining
Harbor,
Hydra
you don't
forces,
know.
and let's get you home.
You don't have to tell me twice. Bad luck for you, friendo. You must be terrible at poker. I'm on it.
Impressive.
like it hurt. Try this on some side.
Oh, so close hitting into Deadpool to get more damage. I'll take that.
Position compromised.
Destroy.
Wait, he was meant to resist that. Did he not resist that? He did, thank God, okay. And he's back up to health again. Fantastic.
So far.
See, the problem is that's not going to kill him, and I want that to kill him.
Here we go, partner.
Even that won't even that didn't kill him.
We didn't even need to practice.
But now this will kill him, but it feels like it's overkill. But sure, why not?
Just for you.
At the end of it, just feels like he's exhausted. It doesn't feel like killing him anymore. It's like, oh, just fucking done.
You know, you're pretty good at this. Hydra didn't train you for this, huh?
That's one shipment Hydra won't be
He
receiving.
ran back just to go, actually, 1 second, man. Oh, you know, I'm really interrogatable now. Oh, I'm tired. I am very sore and very tired. Like, we keep doing, like, tons of story missions, but it feels like I'm just, like, wading through molasses at the minute. Okay, so this is going to join a hangout, but look at that. Do a hangout with everyone
Next
but
job I take,
Wolverine.
it's got to be on a boat. International water means no rules.
Which is just infuriating. That just feels rude to me.
It's good to
It's
see
like,
you.
oh, cool, we can do all these hangouts with people you don't need to hang out with.
The legend
It's like,
walks
wow,
among us.
I guess I fucking won't then. Let me hang out with the people I need to hang out with to get their fucking score up.
I saw this suit, though. It's gonna give me nightmares.
Right? Is the suit really that bad? Shit, it's not that scary.
As I had hoped, the Barghest's dark energy is exactly what we needed to pierce the demonic barrier.
What is our next move?
I've created a suit of armor from it, tailored to fit you and only you. In theory, it will allow you to walk among the Lilin. I just hope it fits. It certainly looks impressive, doesn't it? I've decided to call it the Demon Child suit.
A very fitting name, Doctor. On many levels.
I was hearing a lot of eyes in there, Doc. Thought this was a we scenario going on here.
Yes, Tony provided some assistance, of course. Particularly with the name.
Yeah, well, forgive me if I'm not used to having my combat suits try and take a bite out of me while I calibrate them.
It is an impressive, if not pungent, creation.
Speaking of, I suggest you make use of the suit while the components are still fresh. That should maximize the protections against that infernal barrier.
Understood, Doctor.
Wait, is this one of these ones where, like, I can get multiple colors for this suit?
Gonna love this.
Game orders this each turn. Greatly increases chance for a critical when drawn. Okay.
See you, Hunter.
Oh, Hunter, what is that hideous thing you're wearing?
Hideous? That's harsh, even for you, Sarah.
It, smells. And what is that leathery material it's made of? It looks like it's made from the skin of...
Rabid demon dog? Pretty much terrifies me just looking at it. But if it can get Hunter here through that demonic barrier keeping us out of Banner's lab, I can deal with my existential terror over Strange's creepy meat suit.
Barrier? I thought we discussed this.
Oh, we did, Sarah. We just decided to go another way.
Hunter, we need to talk, and we need to talk now. So, I see you, Stark, Magic, and Nico are heading to Banner's lab, despite my objections.
We are.
But I said no, and I said it loud and clear.
Well, this is what we have decided to do. Best accept it.
It's not like any of you are giving me much of a choice.
Sorry, Sarah, but this is not just your decision. Stark, Strange, Nico, Magic, they're all behind this plan.
This plan could derail the whole mission.
Or it might save us all.
Bollocks.
I know you have heard this before, but you need to trust us.
I can't stop you, can I?
She needs to calm the fuck down.
cannot.
She needs to get some sit the
Fine.
fuck down and
Go back to the lab.
get the fuck out
and
of
get
our way,
Tony's
Juice.
toy.
Thank you, Sarah.
While you're there, if you happen to encounter Wanda, don't make the mistake of going easy on her. I assure you, she won't.
What is
hold
with
back
her?
on
Well,
you.
actually, I know why she hits Wanda, because she got Agatha killed. But, like, she needs to just fucking... She needs to calm the
And
fuck
I
down.
will not hold back either.
Glad we're on the same page. I was afraid you were going to say that you still had hope for her. But I know you have better sense than to jeopardize yourself for someone who is beyond saving. Well, at least that armor looks as sturdy as it is macabre. It should give you the protection you need.
I fucking can't
Good
stand
luck
Caretaker.
out there. I hope Tony's accelerator is worth it.
I hope you calm the fuck down and mind your own fucking business at some point, love. Let me just double check someone here. His ass looks good, in it? I didn't even look at his ass. Damn. You just got back. Welcome back. Know what we need to do now? As we do with every suit. Go find every fucking chest we can. Just to see if we can get a... more delicious color variants. Am I okay? I'm tired and I'm just tired and sore. Tired and sore. Oh shit, there's like a bunch more fucking...
There's this old Dracula movie, and you look kind of like that version of Dracula. Time, like the early 90s.
Okay, there's like a whole like set of palettes for Wolverine I didn't realize I didn't have yet. Okay. Well, this has made things that little bit more interesting. I need to go double check the fucking grounds now. And get every fucking little fucking one I can. But yeah, me on a personal level, I'm just very sore and very tired. Just one of those ones. It's been a long few days for me, like just body wise, that has like just give my like body like zero fucking rest, and I think it's just taking its toll on me, honestly. Like it's one of those ones where I can, alright, I'm so fighting the urge to not be a fury token. I'm fighting the urge to not be a cunt as much as I can, because I feel like the urge to be a fucking cunt for no reason is like there just purely off the just because my irritability grows as I become more tired and sore and stuff, so I'm trying to fight that to some extent. Oh, you're not being annoying at all. Like, perish the Thought Hunter, you've not been annoying. and you're not annoying me. You're all good. You've done nothing wrong. I don't want you feeling like that is a thing that you have to worry about. I'm just a very sore and physically broken person, for the obvious reasons. And so as a result, my ability to have like a functional body then takes its toll on myself on a mental level. Okay, so that gave a bunch of shit, but I don't know if it gave like the color variations for this suit, did it? Oh wow, that's shit. That's really shit. Holy lord, the texture popping. Not bad. But like, yeah, is there any like... Oh, there's like a... Oh, I hate it. I don't like that. Oh, it looks bad. There were some extra Wolverine ones though. Oh, okay. Well, the rest's not bad actually. Okay. You like the all black variant looked really good. This suit looks so stupid. Like I don't think I'm keen on this suit.
Oh. Howdy, partner. What's cracking?
His ass cheek. You think his ass cheeks are nice? You should see his fucking bulge.
Got a full 8 last night. Just started a new supplement, and I've got a renewed outlook on my future.
He's got that pure rockin' bulge.
I am glad to see you in high spirits.
Thanks. Although I'm probably mostly just in a good mood because I started researching a new story.
A story?
I had this revelation. I mean, you know I'm a trained journalist. I get a thrill when I break open a big corporate conspiracy or report on a public good.
So
sure.
You want to do more reporting?
Yeah. We've been so busy fighting Lilin and vampires with a Y that I haven't had time.
Christ.
I'm feeling this itch in the back of my head telling me to get out there and dig up some dirt.
You have my blessing.
Why are you laughing?
Ah, good. Because I've already started. I want to look into Dracula's history with the new breed vampires. What was his grand plan? How did he get into a feud with Mephisto? And is it true that a secret cabal of vampires controls the internet?
Damn vampires. Damn right. Dr. Pickle's damn vampires.
Yeah. Probably shouldn't say anything more at this point.
No, I wasn't laughing at that.
In the Abbey? No one can spy on us here.
I laughed at what you said, and then I had a thought, and I was like, I can't say that.
Let's keep this between us, okay?
Yeah.
So, Eddie, I overheard what you said about the Dracula investigation.
Ah, crap.
Gotta do something there. I do know the rule. Database bloodsuckers, vampires, yampirs. Oh my god. But how are you doing, though, Dr. Pickles? Hope you're keeping well. My body is falling apart. But even if my body is falling apart, we're still raising money for Trans Lifeline, folks. So if you can contribute, obviously I'd encourage you to put it into the chat, !charity, or check below the player. Even if you can spare a few dollars for a wonderful cause, it'd be massively, massively appreciated. Goes to a wonderful organization to help trans folks.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing
Thank you
going?
very much, Chandra. Thank you very much.
I'll make something great out of it. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Good day, Hunter.
Again, I hate this costume, but yeah, you can see, you can kind of like, well, bam.
I still say we
Friendship. And I can't do Wolverine at the minute because apparently he's not available for a few fucking days. Just on the off chance that you level up. Go ahead, Robbie.
Like playing with fire, huh?
Mum, Yampires aren't real. They can't hurt you, me. What is this? Oh, for fuck's sake. I have to be very careful. I don't think I can play that in full on stream. I might get hit with a fucking DMCA thing.
Thanks, Hunter. I needed this.
I was also not aware that Morgan Freeman... Was that Morgan Freeman done a vegan vampire thing?
see you around.
Ugh. Is that the doggy armor Strange tailored for you?
How does it look?
You have to ask.
I know. I look hideous.
You had the voice for it? I'll have to check it out after stream.
Ridiculous. Not unlike Strange's plan. I just think wearing a hellhound skin to bypass a demonic barrier is something you'd only see in one of Nico's zombie movies.
You do not like the idea because Strange came up with it.
Forgive me if I'm a little skeptical when it comes to any solution he proposes. His track record for success so far has just been... sad. But if on the off chance you happen to breach the barrier and make your way in, maybe I can find a way to help you out.
Hopefully.
What do you mean?
I don't give a damn about the accelerator, but I do give a damn about Wanda. So if wearing that monstrosity gets us closer to her, I will do everything in my power to help get her back. Promise me you will do the same.
I swear.
Not a problem at all, Tailgate.
Now
Have a
get out of
wonderful rest of
here.
your night, dude, and thank you for stopping
And
by and
don't
hanging out
come
with us for a
back
little
until
while.
you bring
As
back my
always,
friend.
massively appreciated.
Be careful out there, Hunter. I want both you and Wanda
Magic
back
is the
safe.
best Midnight Sun by far. I enjoy her the most. The Suns. She's also an X-Men as well, so like, in my mind, bonus because I love X-Men as well.
Yo, Hunter, it's almost game time. Let's prep. Okay, we don't have much time, so I
Can't
want
believe
to run down what
you
you need
lose
to do to
Scarlet
pull
Witch
off
at the
this
beginning of the
purification
game, and
spell.
nobody says.
First and foremost,
no
you
one
gotta
says
say the
she
words to the
wandered off.
incantation
Oh my
freaking
god!
Precisely, like every single syllable.
10
needs to
out
be
of
on
10. Get a Hunter on the writing staff.
What if I stumble over?
10 out of 10.
Something bad might happen.
I do
Define
like magic the
bad.
most.
Oh, I don't know.
That should have been a
Accidentally
Deadpool line.
summoning a huge horde of zombie penguins to descend on New York. But that's why you memorize the words to the incantation. You do remember them, right?
I actually do not. Can you remind me?
If it's...
Someone didn't do their homework. The words are... Ego sum tenebris et venunt in domum suam ubet dominos. Ego sum tenebris domum domini precepta ior. Okay, now let me hear you say them.
Ego sum tenebris, et veniunt in domum suam ubet dominus.
And the last line?
Can you catch Can you breathe through the holes of cheek piercing? I have no idea, actually.
Domun Domini Precepta Iur.
Hey, you remembered all your lines. Not sure you
That's
would.
a good question. I want to know that now as well.
Maybe we have a shot at saving Wanda after all. Okay, there are a few more important
I imagine it'd be
details we
like
need to go
very
over.
labored breathing, no cast. Just
First
because
off,
like the
don't
narrow
say
holes,
the
if you can.
incantation before you see Wanda. You have to wait
typically an
until she's in
ill-advised
sight for it to
person.
work, okay?
Any reason why they're ill-advised, or is it just like a high infection risks, or?
When you do start to say it, she should
Because I
start
could
to
understand if it's a
become
high infection risk, concerned like
disoriented.
you know you use your mouth to eat and stuff.
You're gonna have to repeat it 3 times before she's gonna be subdued enough for you to drain the corruption from her.
If you stretch them, for sure.
Absorbing that much dark energy into your body is gonna be intense. I just want to make sure you're up to it.
I am. I feel very well prepared, thanks to you.
I just want to make sure you have everything you need to get
It's
through
really
this.
fake. You're piercing for a lot.
It's not like I
more
forgot that
actual
the only
body than
person
you
in
would with
recorded
an ear
history
hoop or
who
a nipple.
managed to
That's
remove
fair.
corruption freaking
It's like that's
died
just like
doing
what?
it.
Like that's not cartilage,
I do not
right?
need to be reminded.
I guess parts of your ear are cartilage, but like yeah, I know what you
right,
mean. It's like
sorry.
a thicker amount of like
Guess I'm
muscle
a
and stuff,
little
more
anxious.
tissue.
I want Wanda back more than anything. I just don't want you to fall trying to get her back.
There's glance.
I've already lost
Jesus.
enough people I care about.
You do not have to worry about losing me, Nico. I will be fine.
You better be. So, this is it, huh? Just wanted
I
to
hate
say,
all of the above.
I believe in you, Hunter. You got this.
Yeah, thinking about that as well. Cass just
Thanks,
made me
Nico.
like,
Now,
you know.
No, fuck off. Can't be sidetracked with cheap sex potions.
No, you can't be sidetracked by cheap sex potions. You're right, Pork. No, you can be sidetracked by though. This segment talk about our charity we're raising funds for this Pride Month is of course it's Pride Month. We're celebrating that there by raising funds for Trans Lifeline, which is a community service that helps provide funding and support to trans folks, especially in this time of need where they are so politicized and ostracized by terrible, terrible people with terrible, terrible agendas in politics and other platforms where they try and grift as well. Trans Lifeline provides support through financial means as well as counseling, and we're this month trying to help support them by raising funding for them as a service and organization. And if you want to help, you can do so by putting exclamation mark charity into the chat or going below the player. That way you go in to get the donation link. Even if it's only $1 or $2, it's $1 or $2 more that helps the service and helps provide training to their localized operators, as well as provides funds and grants to those folks who need emergency funds to get out of emergency situations. If you can't pass for a penny or two because of financial reasons, completely understandable. We are not going to judge you for that there. All we'd encourage you to do is to maybe hit the retweet button on tweets, share the stream out, might get in front of more people who might be able to part with a penny or two to help with the organization and to help us raise funds for Trans Lifeline. And also we always just encourage you to try and look into who you're going to be voting in your elections that are coming up across over the next year. 2024 is a major election year. There's elections going on in multiple countries, not just the UK as well as America, but in multiple countries throughout the world. It's actually one of the heaviest election years going. And all I would encourage you to do is to look at the candidates in your area to make sure you're not voting in someone who's an awful bigot, and that way you're not putting someone in a place of power that's going to make people's lives miserable just because of the fact that they want to grift and try and raise money for their own benefit, or try to use it to just basically build another platform of power that ends up systematically harming folks who did nothing wrong. What a segue. Thank you very much for that, folks. Smooth transition. Must like transitions for all trans people. Is that exactly right? Thank you for saying it's struggling how to spell segue. I googled it. Don't want to look stupid. Well, I guess it was stupid anyway. These are all good. These are all good. Spelling is difficult, and trust me, I know that firsthand. Can we talk to Logan and be
Animal
like,
senses are going
I can
nuts.
invite him to Haven, but I want to hold off on that stuff. Right, we'll do this
Just
stupid
like
mission.
looking in a funhouse mirror. I wouldn't be caught dead in it.
Yeah, everyone knows what you mean. Yeah. But I'm glad you enjoyed that little segue. And I hope for folks out there, if you can help in any way, even just sharing the stream, if you just can't afford to part with a few bucks, totally understandable. I get it, financial crisis. I'm not expecting people to part with money they don't have. But you know what? Simple shares to the stream. Hopefully it gets in front of people who maybe can't part with some pennies to help out a great cause.
Genuine pine. Ran out of new car in Vanilla Nella.
School systems over here were terrible with that shit.
Someone is. She has been all over me ever since I put this thing on.
Yes, there may be some familiarity between your hound and several of the components we procured to create your suit. Right. Shutting up now.
Stay there, girl. I will be home soon.
She loves the new suit. She's like, oh my god, it's just like me for real.
I will hold it open for as long as I can, but...
You told me. One-way trip.
Something must be generating that barrier. Take it out, and I swear we'll get you home.
Oh my god, Dad is dressed like me! Leaving enough of the imagination on your guy's ass and his bulge as well.
No! Wait!
Charlie's like, fuck it, I'm going too. Big dog energy.
Charlie?
That's not gonna work, Mr. Pickles. It's
Your mind? You know better than to jump in a strange portal. How did you get past
localized on a chatbot. So
right. Of course.
I know the rules.
Demon dog, demon energy.
I just choose to ignore them.
Now that you're here.
That's fair.
Just
this is a loyal
lead
push.
the way.
Oh wow, so they all think that we're on the same side. Okay.
The suit must be working. They cannot see us. Good girl.
Just a boy and his dog. I love it.
Exactly. I believe that machine is the source of our demonic barrier problem. Now, I will deactivate it, and you will be incredibly quiet. Agreed?
We both know Charlie's not going to be incredibly quiet. Charlie's like, I want the bone. The dog got that dog got bone. I want the bone. Obsessively refreshing my Domino's tracker. You know what? You gave me a bit for pizza night.
Sorry.
Oh, Charlie is not happy. Destroy Bruce Banner's shielding device. I will. Hopefully, Charlie bites someone. It says Charlie bit my finger. Jesus. 2 for Tuesday. Oh yeah, it is 2 for Tuesday, isn't it? Forgot about that there. Charlie, we share.
Do not give me that look, Charlie. I have seen you run from your own tail. I was not expecting someone to be in the machine.
No, never was I, to be fair. Dinner today, breakfast tomorrow, easy. See, I was thinking that, but see, my parents, they would see the leftover pizza in the fridge and then get annoyed. And then I'd have to deal with that. Especially if Hunter that made the noise. To be fair, I do make noise. They're that type of like adult. The best way I can put it, hunters, like they look at something and they're like, "This makes no sense. Why this is in here? This is taking up the fridge space that we need." And I'm just kind of like, "Fuck it." Yeah, the judgment never stops.
You were too weak.
Never does the work. I fell off a fucking ladder then, fixing the fucking house. It's my house, like, but fucking nightmare.
Do not bother running. Your mother abandons you.
Actually, now you mention it, my folks 100% got super annoyed with me having pizza leftovers in the fridge once because it took up too much space. Yeah, and it's kind of like, well, I'm not going to eat it all now, and it'd be terrible to waste that food. Like, calm your ham?
Your fate is sealed. Feel my call.
Right, can I destroy the device now? I can start damaging the device now, but like also, Never mind the 27 condiments and half of which are ideal with one serving removed. Those are necessary. Fucking hypocrite. I know that feeling. Like, make up your fucking minds. Like, mine's just shaming for eating everything, so I stop and then I get shouted for not eating before it goes off. Yeah. It's one of those things where, like, the fridge right now is, like, just full of not dog shit, but, like, it's full of muck that barely, like, for some reason, my mum has a habit of, like, she's bought coleslaw. She has not ate coleslaw all week, but then she demands that I buy another coleslaw the next week. And I'm just sort of sitting there looking at these 2 tubs of coleslaw in the fridge today, and all I can think is, like, there's no purpose for this coleslaw, and it's probably, like, there's no purpose for this coleslaw, and I'm sure one of these are going to go off pretty soon, and I'm not going to use this coleslaw, and it's just been wasted money on fucking coleslaw at this point. And don't get me wrong, I like coleslaw, but, like, just not necessary, you know what I mean?
Now that was something.
Similar story in our first all-inclusive holiday. Chat is for going for seconds for the first 3 days, and then the last 5, you better get your money's worth. Go get another plate. Jesus! That's infuriating.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Plus blue milk is elite. What's blue milk? Yet. Some people just shouldn't have kids, for real. Hint, my parents. What is blue
barrier
milk?
is down. I think it worked.
If I drank single cream, I drank single cream. If I didn't,
maybe too well. Any ideas, girl?
Oh, the full fat milk. I prefer semi-skimmed, personally.
Banner's device, the key to so many doors. Such a brilliant mind, now so twisted.
You have no idea. Hunter. The others abandoned you, didn't they? Sent you off on a fool's errand and left you to
Porridge lots of blue milk is just top tier. That's fair. That's fair. My mom does the opposite. Made me believe anything not full fat was undrinkable. I prefer ball half full, which is a bit lighter. So, yeah. I prefer, like, we call it semi-skimmed. Like, the stuff that's like half, it's got half the fat, is called semi-skimmed here. And then the stuff that removes all the fat's called skimmed.
Wanda. Neither are you.
Which I imagine is because they skim the cream off the top of it, I assume. Purify Fallen Scholar Witch. Use Absorb Darkness when darkness was down to draw lids. Okay, cool.
Magic.
Not to be confused with semi-erect.
Never underestimate the power.
Never confuse that there. I'm never semi-erect. I'm always fully erect.
I'm glad to see you too, Charlie.
Basically got full milk, half full milk, and skinny milk. Oh my god. Semi-skimmed has more sugar, so it doesn't really make a difference to be fair. Does it? I didn't know that. You've never seen semi-rec skinny milk? Oh my god. Skinny milk is like what? Is like white water. I don't like it. I take the semi. Go down.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Anything with low fat or fat free has tons of sugar in it. I'll have to double check that. I didn't know that there. Big man, go do your thing. Just right. So much damage there. You like moose, must be honest.
Mother will never let me fall. Mother, protect me.
Wanda, you're already downed because you're a dirty bitch.
Very effective.
I am, aren't I? Absorb the darkness.
Something is wrong.
Right, what's wrong?
You will obey.
They send more to the slaughter. We must
Right,
try to purge the darkness from Wanda. I know you can do it, Hunter.
She is stronger than any common Lilin, but I will try.
Apparently our reputation isn't enough to scare off these so-called children of Lilith.
I guess I just have to take her down again, don't I? Which is grand, because I hit her with that, right? Because that's now went more powered, and then he brings that ability back, and empowers the ability further, and then attack with it again.
This should aid me in my fight.
And then it builds more damage. suffer for that?
There's no limit.
That won't make this easier for you.
Trying to get the best way to knock people into her. Not a problem, Pork. Go get yourself a wee cup of tea. It's not quite that much damage. Which is frustrating. To some extent, I would almost be better off. Just knocking him off to kill him. Yeah. Little splash of milk.
Best, trust me.
You should be putting milk in me. I mean, hi.
Is the only friend I
Is that what you're calling now, milk? Is that if putting milk inside of you is that if that's the phrase you were going with here? Does that mean I'm primed to be milked?
It appears they've bolstered their forces.
You seem confused.
They've clouded my senses.
Their persistence is irritating.
No one will remember.
Okay, that makes it sound less appealing. Let's go back to the drawing board. Fair.
Wanda, I know you are still in there. This is not you. Lily is not your mother.
Listen to your friend before it is too late.
Oh, fuck off, Strange. Stop fucking dancing around like a dickhead. Strange just
I'm impressed.
went and attacked her then, okay. Drawing board just shows two stick figures humping with lots of hearts around it. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good drawing board so far. You know what? I'm just gonna take this opportunity to kill for the three of these.
I see I am not the only
Kermit
one
the
with a
Frog,
daughter's eye.
Kermit nod gift. I have no idea what he's doing. Just kick a bitch, would you?
Some leader they are.
Don't attack Charlie again, I'll fuck you up.
The darkness flows from you to me.
Okay, so I gotta do a purification 3 times. Well, that sucks balls.
That was really something. Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Ah, crap, can't hit them into anything. And they're just at that awkward position where, like, none of my guys are kind of, like, at the right point to kind of, like, be able to do anything there.
One of our own is suffering.
Well, I noticed that, Doc.
You have not lost focus yet. I
Oh,
understand
wonderful.
now why there is such fear surrounding Wanda's power. She is...
Cannot give up on her.
J-Dog knows that dog. And then with that, big fucking blast beats here.
I won't forget this.
Much weaker than I was expecting.
Alright. Time to absorb that darkness one more
I
time.
will bring you into the light. Pyrrhic victory at best.
Please. We don't want to hurt you. Hurt me? Hurt me? You will never hurt me again! Giving up again. Of course you are. It's what you're best at, Ileana. I am not giving up on you, Wanda. None of us have. None of us ever will. Save your lies for Agatha.
Ego sum tenebris, et veniunt in domum suam juvel dominus.
That passage, you can't save her. No one can.
Ego sum tenebris, domum domini preceptor.
Do you have any idea what you have just done?
I am not so sure anymore.
Oh, Caretaker's gonna be angry. Well, she's always fucking angry. She's an angry as shite. Right. Oh, dearie me. The back of my legs. Jesus. Jesus. No more meatballs. Man, I wouldn't mind some actually. I'm fucking hungry. I had a decent dinner as well, but I'm still fucking starving. Yeah, it would be fucking terrible. They would all be fucked.
Yes! I knew you'd do it.
No more anime. What the fuck?
Welcome home.
Stay like, no more anime.
I'm not gonna comment on Banner's choice of wall art.
Hunter, I do not appreciate being disrespected like this.
What is the problem?
The problem is your new demon child armor. I had ideas on how to improve its design, but neither Stark nor Strange would listen to me. I don't like being ignored.
I am sure they were just busy. Maybe if we talk to them together, they can still implement some of your concepts.
Unfortunately, they already implemented many of my ideas once they worked through the design on their own.
I do not understand. What is the problem?
My guy's such a teacher.
I wanted the credit.
Oh my god.
Banner really let his inner Basquiat loose on those walls. Oh, I wish I could see Banner's face when he realizes we swiped this thing back from him. Do you think I'll get a "curse you, Stark" fist shaking in the air? It's kind of cliche, I know, but I'd still love it.
I do not care for theatrics, but I do hope you get your wish.
Oh yeah, can you picture it? Banner standing there in the empty spot where this accelerator used to be, realizing Tony Stark got him good.
I will leave you to enjoy your prize, Tony.
Thanks. I just gotta figure out the best way to get this thing into the forge. Gonna be up all night.
Every time I think about lifting things, I think about tomorrow, and I
Hydra
hate it.
mystics
Easy there. You are safe now. I'm not going to hurt you.
But what if I hurt you?
I will not let you.
But we were back there. I was...
Wanda, you are back at the Abbey. With your friends.
Wanda.
I know we have met before.
Like, hi, Wanda.
Call me
Looking
the
less
Hunter.
demonic and shit.
Sorry, I don't feel like myself.
It might be a good long while before you do, and there is nothing wrong with that.
But I feel wrong. The things I did.
Lilith made you do those things. They were not your will.
But it felt like my will. Until you. You were the one who absorbed the darkness from me, weren't you? You brought me back.
I did.
How are you still standing?
Okay, enough with the third degree. I know what we should do. Celebrate.
Celebrate what?
Your return, duh.
I'm sorry, Nico, but I'm tired. I should probably get some sleep. It's been a long time since I've slept.
God, he's got such kick.
Yes, you should rest. We will talk in the morning. Love you, Wanda.
Love you too.
Oh, that's very sweet.
We must treat the demon
like
child
that.
on.
Kinda surreal, isn't it, Hunt?
You did well back there, Hunter. I just wanted to thank you for what you did for Wanda tonight.
Did you just say thank you, Ileana?
You lifted the curse your mother shrouded her in. But now for the hard work.
What do you mean?
Scarred flesh heals more quickly than a scarred soul.
True.
It will take her a long time to recover from this.
God.
If she ever does. I don't know if I've
I did
recovered
not
from
know that
my
was loaded, and
traumas.
I just shot the screen.
Not fully, at least.
Whoops. Just don't have your Nerf guns loaded, folks. Without your knowledge, I guess. It's like running like, ha, trigger, bang, thing just fucking shoots the screen like, fuck. Excuse me, what was loaded? You think I should buy a Nerf gun? Oh, Nerf guns. Why do you want to? Why do you feel a need for a Nerf gun now, Hunter? Why? Why do you need a Nerf gun now? Gender affirmation. Fair enough, fair enough. Hey, Synthetic. Long time no see. My bad for not showing. Life has been kicked. Oh, here, Synthetic. It's all good, dude. I know that feeling. Last Thursday, I fell off a ladder, wrecked my legs, wrecked my arm, and then I've been like just kind of like not in the greatest condition since. So I know that feeling. Life can just sometimes take its toll on you, dude.
She is lucky to have a friend like
Making
you
up for
to lean on,
the
Ileana.
boy childhood I missed out on.
I'm not so
Well,
sure
we
about that.
Get a Nerf gun. We'll play
I've
with Nerf
never
guns
been
together.
the shoulder to cry on type.
No, but you know what it is to have been sucked into the darkness. To even rule it and still manage to crawl your way back to the light.
We can,
Yes,
we
I
can
know.
play Nerf guns.
I'm a badass.
Then help Wanda find her own inner badass too.
Okay. I will try.
I could really shoot him downstairs
Okay.
with his cats. Fair.
I said
fair.
my thank you.
Hey, Tank
Good night,
Heads.
Hunter.
You wrecked
Be
your hip
well.
4 days ago. What's going on? Do you ever fall as well, Tankites? I fucking fell off a ladder and wrecked my legs.
Ghost to make her
I
a
fell off a
welcome
ladder,
basket?
wrecked my shoulder, and wrecked my legs.
I thought I'd seen it all, but this is really something.
It's resulted in me now ripping out a large section of the garden so it never happens again.
Oh, you freaking did it, Hunt. You brought her back and you didn't totally screw it up.
Oh, you slipped and hyperextended your hip joint? I'm sorry to hear it,
What you did
Tankites. I'm
tonight
sorry to hear it. That
means
sounds
a lot
awful.
to me and the rest of the Midnight
That
Sun.
sounds so sore.
You, reunited our twisted little family of outcasts, and, we're never gonna forget it.
We are chosen family now, Nico. And I will always fight to protect family.
No worries, just bad luck.
You're
You know
trying
what?
to make me cry. You're doing a bang
I know that
up
feeling.
job.
I know that
Look
feeling.
at me. I'm making a
I
mess
came
of
off
my
that ladder 3
mascara.
meters up and just fucking
You okay?
ate shit.
More than okay. Wanda's back.
Like I wonder if I can show you what I fucking. I can actually. I can. All right, let's see. Get the browser here. Wait a second. So, for context, I can make my hip crack at will. That sounds painful. That sounds really painful. The only person I ever had shorten my name to Hunt was Tanya, and I surprisingly didn't mind it. And she did. Hate it when Nico does. Used to reference to me, so saw many people eat shit off ladders. You could. I'm okay. Well, depends how much you want to see of like injuries. So like, I'll kind of give you context what caused it. So I was this here, fucking clematis, fucking nightmare. It grows onto itself and like just buries itself, and so I was like up at this section, like at this height, trying to get this section trimmed down because the idea was over time we were meant to try and like, oh no, I'm not going to show the injuries. So tried to get this section taken out as best we could. The idea was we're going to try and remove it over time. And as it was up here, I had the ladder up here. As up here, the ladder slipped and I fell onto the ground here. Just ate shit. Just like fell right there. Ate shit on the ground right there. Fucked myself up. And so off the back of that there, noticed that like all the wood and everything in here, because like this is like a shed back here and an oil tank and stuff, and this is like another structure here, and all the wood's rotted off because like what the clematis has done is the clematis is like slowly fucking just ate away at the wood, so like all this wood here is starting to rot essentially. So all the wood there is starting to rot. All the shed in here is like pretty much because of all the weight of this here is just starting to close in on itself. Like it was starting to just fucking pretty much collapse under its own weight because this stuff just grows. As you can see here, it just grows on top of itself and just regrows layer after layer after layer. And as you can tell, that kills the lower layer, but then creates this situation where it just adds more weight. And ever see this vinage here? This simple clematis is like this small little flowery plant, right? You think it looks unassuming. This is the fucking branches it creates after a while. See, left to its own devices, this is the fucking like branches that it's like so evasive. It just goes in between slats and stuff, but like it's not even like, oh hey, it's like little thin little branches like that size. It's like full on chunks of branches like that thick, which is crazy. So once I fell, I was like, right, when we realized, okay, well, this is all pretty much like going to come down and cause us an injury. Like, it's already injured me at this point, and as a result, it's just going to cause more injuries. Had to rip it out. So we ripped out the first structure, and you can see there the clematis is just like fell down, and we were just ripping out like the actual wood and stuff to hopefully try and bring the clematis down on itself. And then we worked on the next section, and like just look how much, like just the amount of like actual fucking like the gnarly ass branches is this thing. Like those are the smaller branches, and I've been like ripping this shit out for like days now. So we ripped it all out and stuff. So there's just this big section in the back garden here, and I've filled a whole skip, like just a whole disposal skip, with all of the stuff. And there's still stuff to go in the skip, so we'll have to order a secondary skip now. So it's just been like it's wrecked my ankles and everything, but it's also just so fucking labor intensive.
Congratulations, Hunter.
I can't believe it, Hunter. I think I'm in a bit of shock.
But yeah.
Wanda?
Well, yes, of course, Wanda. I can't believe she's standing here in the Abbey among us again. If I hadn't been right here with you in that lab, I might think I was seeing one of Mysterio's illusions. I just wish I had been the one to lead us to her rescue.
I had a fucking hell of a day with it. Among Us? Among Us?
There will be future opportunities.
That's crazy
to
how
make
fast
things
that
up
stuff
to
grows. It's just like a...
Do not despair.
In like a
I
year.
knew that in
Yeah,
my
it
head,
grows
but
super
my
fucking
heart
fast.
still aches, and
And
it
like
will for some time.
the worst part about it
I
was as
hope
well,
my
tank
healing
hides,
does not require
wild
Wanda to be
rose
thrown
thorns
into
had been
dire
growing up
jeopardy
into
again.
it as well.
That's
So what
not
happened is
fair
like
to
the
her.
wild roses were growing up for it,
You're
using it as
all
a
in dire
support.
jeopardy.
And then as the
Every
wild
minute of the
rose
day.
thorns were going up,
Then
it
I
was
will
then
cease my
going up
hand-wringing for now.
the wild roses as well.
I
So they
think the
so they
wisest thing would be for
interconnectedly
all of us to get some
grew
rest.
in height with each other,
We can assess the
which is
situation
why
with
it got
clear
so
eyes
tall
tomorrow.
as well at the back,
All
and
right.
it was
Then
just
I
it's
guess
just
I bid you
nightmarish.
good night.
Good night to you.
Like I'll have to take a picture of this. I'll just have to take a picture of the skip at some point, just to show you how much crap is in the skip. And yet there's still more stuff to go. There's still more stuff to go.
I am a complete and utter fool.
How so?
Before you left, I warned you not to show Wanda any mercy. And what did you do? You not only showed her mercy, you brought her back with you. I don't know what to say.
I would burn it. I would burn it, but the problem is that like it could cause environmental damage, or I could get in trouble with the council for burning it. Assassin's Creed told me you have to throw a torch into that. Like that was my thought process, was like just burn it. But like the problem is that like A, it was near an oil tank, and the oil tank has plenty of oil in it, so it would cause an explosion. And B, it's one of those things. If I separating it off and I've had it burnt it down, it's still a big fire risk because there's so much of it. It could have spread to the rest of the garden, and also I might just get in trouble for like environmentally, burning shit on like mass scale without permission or like clearance from the council. Well, she's right for once.
It is a lot to take in all at once. Take time to sort your feelings before saying anything.
It is a lot. Almost too much. I thought when Wanda fell to Lilith, that would be it. I'd never see her again. I thought her fall was inevitable. I just keep thinking about what might have happened.
No, I'm
if I
not avoiding
hadn't
dark
pushed her
balance.
away.
I don't know what I'm doing. I've been just going with the vibes.
If only you had controlled your feelings, this whole debacle could have been avoided.
This moment is emotionally tough enough as it is. You don't need to go turning the screws.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Yes.
You prefer bonfire
Give
night?
me time
Well, that's the
alone
thing.
to
Like, I
think.
mean,
That's
it's taking up
probably
so
the
much
wisest
space.
move for all of us.
Pork. Like the refuge, not a refuge. Just all the waste and stuff alone. Like all the waste and stuff alone is like was taking up so much of the garden space that I couldn't even like mow my lawn if I wanted to. So it was one of those ones I was like, well, this is annoying because like I just want to simply be able to if I need to do gardening work and I can't with this all of this crap taking up so much room, and so it was just literally just at one point at the start of the day. I even have pictures of it.
I hear everyone's favorite flaming doggo saved the day out there.
Yeah, like I have a few like pictures of
Wanda?
just how much crap is on the ground and stuff, like, but it's just wild.
We got our #1 witch back.
Yeah, it's not really worth keeping unless you're planning to use it like later in the
bad
week or
witch is
something.
once
Yeah,
again the good
and the
witch.
problem is not. It's just taking up space.
Think about it, Hunter.
So we've been just
If we got Wanda back,
we've just been
we might
slowly
have a
just
shot at Bruce.
getting it into like the we'll say
Not gonna
slowly
lie,
over the
feels
course of
great
2
to have one
hours.
of our own back
Over the
home.
course of 2 hours, I moved stupid amounts of the clematis as well as like a shed plus like a fucking ton of wood into the skip. The skip is now completely full. It was an 8-yard skip. Burn it in a barrel slowly. I mean, if I had a barrel, I could, but my folks were also like a kind of against that idea because I had the idea as well to do that there, but the reality is it just takes a lot.
Wanda, the gamma
Yeah, it'll track rats and stuff because the rats will use it as basically somewhere to hide. And
good little hellhound tearing some soulless limb from limb.
so it's one of those ones where like you're right. It'll also just create a place for rats to kind of like burrow into and stuff. And last thing I need is rats in the back garden. Like I have nothing against them, but like they're not great if you're. I don't want them in my house, and like the further they're in your garden, the more likely they can get into your house if you're not careful. And I don't want a rat in the house. So it's one of those ones where like yeah, it's very. Who the fuck needs to talk to? Oh, Agava.
Bruce's unhinged mind looks bad.
So, getting it slowly but surely moved out of here via the
You
skip
have
is the
done
next.
it. You've returned one of my children home. My Wanda.
Can I talk to you? Okay.
You have done the impossible.
At least you hurt yourself doing something cool. I
You've
slipped after I
removed
took a
corruption
piss,
and
so
saved a soul,
so I was
and
calling my
still
wife
managed to keep
with
yourself intact.
shorts around ankles the bathroom floor.
You are indeed.
I mean,
a
I don't know if I was
wonder
I
unto
would
yourself.
call it doing something cool. It fucking near killed me. I don't know if I could call it cool.
Taking on corruption makes no difference when you are the only child of
That's
the
what
mother
you
of
feed your
demons.
stray cats.
I know you already feel corrupted by Lilith. You might even think that
At the end
makes
of the
you
day,
impervious to it.
that's what you signed up
But
for,
I
I
want to
suppose. Yeah.
remind you that
And
you're
now
not.
my neighbor is smoking weed. Oh, for fuck's sake.
You still risked yourself today.
So yeah,
And
like
no matter how much
just one of
I
those
love
ones
you for
where
it, I still worry about you.
just so much. There's
I
just so
wish
much,
you would
so
not.
much still to do.
Can't help it.
Still
dear.
so much to do. And take care of. So second skip hopefully comes tomorrow or Thursday, but like I'm fucking broken. Like this whole ordeal has just wrecked. Like I've like actually physically injured myself and not give my and no day have I been able to give myself like a rest on my ankle. So my ankle is just like by the end of each day as I go to walk around the house, I literally feel like I'm like permanently crippled. And it's one of those ones where like during the day it's not so bad because I haven't put that much pressure on it, but like with all the strenuous work I keep doing, like by like 6 o'clock in the evening, it's like, well, my ability to navigate the house comfortably is gone for the day, I guess. I've spent all my navigation points for the day.
From the foul clutches of your twisted mother. You must be so proud.
Yeah, I am.
Actually, pride is exactly what I am feeling.
I thought as much. Would it surprise you to know I am happy for you as well? Not for the loss of my Wanda. Thrust back into the arms of those who cast her away to begin with. Still,
I need to
as
stab
upset as
those
I am
plans
of
for
our
trying to
loss,
kill you.
your misguided efforts have borne fruit.
I'm the full hunter that fucking got myself in that predicament.
I
You know?
saved my friend.
You did so
Mate with a
much
van
more.
if you want. I can say to him to take
We
it
both
to the
know
dump for
my
you.
energy
They don't
cannot
take that type of they won't take that type of waste
Bruce was
away,
right.
mate. Like, see all the waste
There's
that's
only
left.
one
It's all dirt.
possibility.
It's like
You absorbed it, didn't you?
it's like rotten
There is no
like
need to
wax
answer.
of wood and dirt. I
can feel it.
And like just
Where's the
random
new
like
crack in
just
your collar?
like weirdly like
How long do you think it will hold
like you know
now?
like rotting wood with like nails in it and shit. It's one of those ones where like I appreciate the offer, but like
The
it's one of those
barriers
ones where
between us are crumbling.
the skip hire is going to do it for us, and the skip people are giving us a discount because we're actually using 2 skips. They're like, holy shit, you need another skip. We can give you a discount on that second skip because we understand that like you are choosing to
Do not
actually go
bet
with
on
us
it, Mother.
in general and hire 2 of our skips. We'll give you a discount on the second skip. I was like, oh, I'll take that. Was it the plants or the ladder trying to kill you? I think it was the plants to instigate. The ladder just went from under my feet. You know what the worst part was though? Like, ever see the part of the wood? Like at one point when I saw the ladder was going below me, I reached down onto the structure to kind of like grab the structure to then try and save myself from immediately hitting the ground, because the hope was that like I could like balance and pull a bit, like kind of stop the fall a little bit if I could like take some of like the impact away by like hanging off the side of the structure for a second before it dropped down. And as I done that there, because the wood was so rotted, my hands the wood just crumbled in my hand. Like it just crumbled as I put my hand to it. Like it was just soft at that point. And these were like big 4x8s. So it's one of those ones where I even tried to like, for like a half a second, I was like, oh, I can have a real heroic moment where I hang off the edge of the structure and then drop down lightly and, you know, go, oh, isn't that fucking... But no, wood crumbled under... The wood literally crumbled in my hand, and then I fucking ate shit. Proceeded to continue to eat shit on the ground. Both getting stabbed. I'll stab a ladder. Stab Gravity too. Darby Allen. I fucking will. Ew. What's the ew for? Did I say something wrong?
Hunter, is that you? Oh, it's you. Hunter, right?
Oh, for the rotten wood,
Sorry
yeah.
for, last night.
So yeah, it...
When we apologize too much, we give away our power.
You're
yeah.
right. Sorry about...
It just crumbled.
Ugh.
It just crumbled under my hands.
There I go again, huh? Guess
which is
after
wild
what
because like those like
been through,
beams have been there
you
for
find
like
yourself sorry
years,
for
longer than I
everything.
can remember.
I didn't
From my wood
really
hard,
get
see?
any sleep last night.
So just as because like it was going down, so I was going down. I
Is it
grabbed,
weird
like
that
I had
I
to
think
reach
she's going to
down
be
to the
waiting for
structure.
me
That's
in
how
my
high I
dreams?
was. I actually had to reach down to the structure that was below me because I was above it, for fuck's sake, and it just crumbled just as I grabbed it and fell forever. And I was like, fuck's sake.
I would almost count on it.
What makes you say that?
You were fallen. You now have a connection with her. She will never cut the
That's the
cords.
problem. You weren't.
No,
you shouldn't
she
be
hasn't.
high while climbing a
She's
ladder.
still
I
got
wasn't
her
high
claws
climbing a
sunk
ladder.
into
I
me.
was high up a ladder.
can
I hate it.
feel them
I hate that this
stretch.
happens.
You may have taken
I hate
me
that this
from her
this
yesterday,
happens
but
so
she
much.
still wants me by her side, just like she wants you. There's
Well, it's
something.
it's done now.
Something
And as
I
a
need
result,
to
I've
tell you.
stripped out all of that
The moment
area.
you drained the
So the
darkness
idea
from me,
going forward and in
I
the
had a
future,
vision.
like the idea is just
What
that
vision?
The only
essentially,
way I could describe it was an
going
ancient
forward,
temple with tentacles
it's going to be a
etched
case
in
of
stone, reaching up and out like they wanted to strangle.
it's just a
the
case
world.
of like it doesn't exist now.
I think it was the temple
I'm never
of
going to
Cthulhu.
have to do it again. Never going to
I
have
have
to
the
like
same
worry
vision.
about getting up a ladder to specifically try and trim that
does it
specific
mean?
fucking horrible
don't know.
plant.
But my premonitions always
I just need to
come
find
true,
the existing
which
two
is
ones
why
in the
you
garden
have
now
to
and
let
rip
me
them out.
help you stop this one.
I'm happy it
you
wasn't
sure
worse.
you
You
are
could
up
have
to
hit
it?
your head so hard.
do not need
so it's a
more
good thing.
time to rest
That's
and
another
heal?
thing a lot of people saying. Like
wanna
I
help
did
me
get
heal?
very lucky because I took
Let me
I
serve
took the
Lilith
fall
revenge she deserves for what she
so
did to me.
aggressively on my
What she did to
knees
us.
and on my shoulder and arms
Let me
that
think
like
about
yeah
it.
it sucks bad, but
That's
like it's
all
better
I
than
ask.
getting concussion.
I'm not
or
as
like,
fragile as I look,
brain
you know.
damage. So
I'm up to it.
I'm going to take that as a,
I
as
just
a positive.
want to make sure you are
Maybe
well,
you're okay,
Wanda.
apart from a few cuts and bruises and
I
aches and
don't
pains.
think I'm
Yeah,
ever going to be
I'm
well
deliberately
again.
not thinking about that.
But
Why do
I
people
can make sure
I
everyone
care
else
about
is.
keep getting injured?
I'm talking your ear off, aren't I?
A wave
I
of
don't mean
bad
to
luck.
keep you.
It is a case like, I mean, for folks who are not in a Discord server, I can show you the injuries if you want, but I will have to give you a heads up. Like, I will have to give you a content warning. It will be bruised and a bruised and bloodied frame, you'll see, or like a bruised and bloodied legs and arms. So it's one of those ones where like I can show you them, but if I do, I need to give you that little bit of a warning, because I don't want to just like be like, hey, look at this here. If y'all are not for that there, that's cool, but I'll wait to hear if you want to see it or not.
Actually, I would like to know more about you.
I would like that too.
This week's headline: Furious streamer blames bush and injuries caused by OSHA violations, vengefully destroys bush and hides the body in a skip. Well, we don't have OSHA here, Dr. Pickles, so we're good out there. I heard you cut your penis too. I did not cut my penis, no. I voiced everyone in my fear of like, am I next? And he just went, nah, you're the catalyst. Like bro, he was joking. It was too soon. But yeah, if you want to see it, folks, I can show you the pictures. If you're in the Discord server, you probably already saw them. But yeah, to be fair, like the bruising on my arm is like healed massively. My bruises don't last long. I weirdly heal fast from bruising.
I want to know more about you.
I just want to see a picture.
Alright.
I can't believe I got for. Oh my god.
Tell me your story, Wanda.
My chaos magic came to me when I was a child in Transia, defending my father from a mob. I quickly learned how much humanity can fear what they don't understand. My twin brother had talents of his own. When the mob came for us, we fled and never looked back. We used our talents to survive, and eventually transcend our lot in life. But Pietro and I disagreed on how.
Where is Pietro now?
Still in Transia. He believes in a world where mobs don't menace children who are born different. I am not so optimistic.
If he stayed in Transia, where did you go?
All across Europe.
Try harder.
I reinvented
It says
myself, lived a quiet
if
life,
I have a
and
say in
explored
this,
the
oh my
limits
god.
of my magic. That's how Agatha found me.
You used to
That's
heal
when I
fast,
learned
but now
the
you got
source
type
of
2,
my
so now
chaos
he's
magic.
so slow and it's annoying. I
She
did
offered
not
to
know that
bring
was
me
a thing.
here, so she could
Did you
teach
say
me
China
over a
like
friend.
developed a way to cure diabetes?
We had so many
free stem cells?
Can you give me insight
America's
into your
gonna
magic?
be pissed.
Chaos magic is inherently dangerous, for it is the same power we
Well, not
live
America,
like
but
within
America's
himself.
insulin industry
It
is gonna be
magic forbidden
pissed.
to the Sorcerer Supreme.
It's like,
and its
yes,
nature is
the insulin
unpredictable, and its touch
industry,
But not for
now
me.
redundant,
I leave no stain on
and they can no
reality,
longer
and I
mark
have
up
used
the
it
drugs
effortlessly since
to make
childhood.
absurd profits.
I am
I
no
hope that
exception to the
I hope the people
Why is
benefiting
chaos
from
magic so
insulin
If I desire it, I
got
can
price
alter
gouging
reality
all die in a
itself
fire.
or destroy it. And despite what I believed, I can lose control.
Apparently, it's already been
That's
rolled
what
out to patients in China. So they done a thing where like they done a test on their obviously their patients, and
we
they
talk about
found
your
that
journal detailing
the
the
patient
Abbey's
has
mysteries?
that done the test
my.
on has not
so
required insulin for years now, and is
For
no
what?
longer requiring their diabetic medication.
Those were all notes to
And now they're
myself.
rolling it out.
I'm
So it's
surprised
it's
they
it's
make any
fantastic
amount of
news. It's fantastic news.
They made sense to me. Your journals were the only reason I uncovered
Mark
the
my
Abbey's
fucking words. They're going to
secrets.
try and prevent the cure. Oh yeah, because they
Really?
make no profit from
That's
curing
wonderful
it.
to hear.
Doctor found
I'm
it hard to
glad I could
reverse.
be of some
Free
use to the
died.
team, even when I was away.
I hope they don't succeed. That'd be awesome and great news. I saw a tweet saying China is trying to destroy the insulin industry. Like, that's not an amazing thing. Yeah, no, that's a phenomenal thing. Destroy that fucking industry.
I had questions
The
about
guy who
your life
invented
after the
insulin
Abbey.
made the patent
Such as?
$1 because he believed that such an important chemical was too important for the world and did not want to deny people it. And then the insulin industry decided to go, we could just make the drugs super expensive and price gouge the people that need this this life-giving drug.
What is it like to be an apprentice to Doctor Strange?
They blacklisted him. Why am I
I'm
not
still
surprised?
getting used
Well,
to
let's see them blacklist the whole
After
fucking country.
Agatha,
Like
I
now
never
that
thought
stem cell
anyone would
research
trust
is
me with
working in
magic
China
again.
and stuff, it's just going to spread throughout the rest of the
Powerful
world.
wielder of chaos
And
magic.
at that point, right?
Why
At that
indeed?
point, it's going to be
That's not
impossible
how I
for
see
America
myself.
to stop because
I don't
not
know if
everyone's
I'll
going
ever
to.
be
Not
more than a
everyone
lost kid
uses
from
Americans
I wasn't worth Agatha's
sensibilities when it comes to
attention, so why
healthcare. So citizens will
It
just go
sounds as
go
though you
abroad
do
to
not
privately
want to
get
be his
healthcare and get
apprentice.
fucking cured for
No.
elsewhere.
It's a great honor. I learned so much in such a short time.
There's
I
good
don't
in
think I can
humanity,
live up to
just
the
not in
idea
capitalism.
of
Yeah.
Apprentice to the Sorcerer Supreme.
Dude, I was like in the hospital 2 years ago for
Yes, Hunter?
3 days without insurance. 78k. Jesus Christ.
We shall speak later, Wanda.
Must have been skeptical any claim
I
that
look
serious
forward
health
to it.
condition can be cured through diet. Oh shit, Scarlet Witch's stuff's here now, so I get to get all her suits and stuff now unlocked. What is the fastest way to get some... Okay, here.
Hey, boss, head to the forge. There's something you need to see. It's not Strange in his pajamas, though I will let you know if that happens. He has these matching slippers with curly toes. A real Santa's elf vibe. But that's not relevant. Come to the forge, okay?
Tony, what the fuck? Forbidden knowledge. But it's going to be interesting, because I could see then... I could honestly see a lot of people then going to, like, Mexico or... Like, in America specifically, like, going to Mexico or Canada and paying privately for the procedure and just getting it that way then. Because, like, are you going to sit there and pay, like, $600 a pop for fucking insulin that you need to use daily? Or are you just going to spend the 10 grand in Mexico or Canada or a different country and get the procedure done there and never have to spend the money ever again? Like, you know what people are going to do. And autism is not something you can cure or needs to be cured. Oh yeah, no, autism does not need to be cured or something you can cure. Fuck that noise. That's some autism speaks shit, and I know you're not advocating for that there, Hunter. It's just more of me just enlightening people to that is the case. That's what autism speaks would have people think and try and work toward. Because they're bastard men. Oh shit. Sprinkles for your personality to make you spicy. There are doctors that will claim autism can be cured free. Oh fuck, I didn't see that part. Those doctors can go fuck themselves, Hunter. Those doctors need to literally burn and die in a fire. I hate that. I hate that. Like, no way in hell. Like, just take it away from me and set fire to it. Autism is a disability. It absolutely disables me, but it cannot and should not be cured. No. At the end of the day, and I'm hoping this becomes a more widespread thought process and stuff, but I'd like to see more tolerance, in the sense of, like, I just want to see more people give, like, fucking, like, you know, how do you word it? Like, scope, time, and, like, fucking just the ability for folks with disabilities to just give them a chance to fucking operate inside of a livable environment and accessibility to things that doesn't necessarily, they're given the opportunity to fucking do what they need to do and have their fucking disabilities understood, so that they're not forced to feel fucking like they're going up against impossible tasks because the expectations put on them are not fucking suited to actually, like, be like held against them. I was called lazy by a doctor when was younger about my dyslexia and ADD. It wouldn't shock me at all. Doctors over here are fucking terrible. For the longest while with that stuff. I will stab the doctor. Did you know there is no eye in Team, however there is 6 eyes in fuck it, I don't care how big the room is, I cast Fireball. Hey Chaos Dragoon. I mean, I know that now. I know that now. Right, let's see what Scarlet Witch's like costumes are like. That's just a lot of hex bolt. Oh yeah, she is brand new, isn't she? Right. That's not a bad outfit. That's okay, I like that to some extent. Oh, you get the Fallen version as well. Okay, what's her default color schemes like? Ooh, I like that one. That's very Doctor Strange. That's pretty cool as well. Ooh, that's very blood red. Well, that's even more blood red. Oh, that's even more. Ooh. Ah, but too white for me. Well, that's not bad. This game is fantastic, Chaos Dragoon. This game is fantastic. I 100% recommend it. I like this one. I'm gonna go for this one. Oh, the boss selection's not bad. What's the colors? Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, not too bad. I like her default more though.
Wanda, my main witch, is home. I knew she didn't break bad for good.
You smell it?
Strange is acting stranger than usual now that Wanda's back.
Let's see what's happening here.
Let's see.
All right, Hunter. Let's get to work.
Of all the gamma accelerators I've seen in my life, this is
None of you are giving me the option to talk, despite the fact that you have a talk thing over your
That
head.
was a hell of an operation. Snatch and grab and a rescue. I score that a big win for everyone.
This is annoying.
Indeed, a much-needed victory on many levels.
No argument here. Question is, what do we do now?
You don't need to worry about a thing, friends. I've got it handled.
New energy in the Abbey today, Hunter.
Concentrate, Stephen. Do not teleport Tony Stark to Kathmandu.
Okay, right. Can we finally fucking talk here?
I can't tell you how great it feels to have the Gamma Accelerator back. Seriously, total game changer.
You are well.
But we can't start passing out the party favors quite yet.
I'm really hungry.
If we don't find Johnny Flametop and grab the Parchment of Power, this thing is just a glorified barbecue lighter.
Well, if we do not get the parchment from Johnny Blaze, we will all be barbecued. Each of us slowly roasting on spits over the wreckage of our world while salivating Lilin wait to feast on our flesh.
Wow. So that is a very clear image that is totally not going to come back to haunt me while I'm trying to go to sleep tonight. Thank you for that, Hunter.
And if we do get the parchment, you really think you will be able to stop the prophecy?
I'm going to become a master of magic, right? Why not start by smashing a musty old prophecy?
Nothing can stop this prophecy, Tony. To think otherwise is foolish.
You know who else had some foolish ideas? Albert Einstein.
Who?
Albert... Never mind. Anyway, I'm gonna knock this prophecy off its rocker. No matter what, though, this whole thing has already been completely worthwhile.
Oh? And why is that?
Because right now, I'm looking at the Gamma Accelerator, and Bruce Banner is looking at an empty spot where the Gamma Accelerator used to be. All we need now is the Parchment of Power. Prophecy? More like prophecy you never.
Good day to you. Today is the first in a long while I haven't awoken to see doom clouds gathering on the horizon. It's a refreshing change of pace.
We successfully retrieved the Gamma Accelerator and brought Wanda home. No wonder your mood is lighter.
I'm so glad we kept the accelerator out of Lilith's hands. Although Tony's notion of stopping the prophecy is doomed to failure because the only thing that can stop Chthon is Chthon. But that's a worry for another day. Today is about optimism.
I could not help but notice you left Wanda out of your optimistic worldview. Have you spoken to her?
Not yet. I went to sleep last night hoping I'd have clearer thinking on the matter this morning, and it remains foggy.
Do you really think you can avoid talking to her forever?
I don't know yet what I would say to her. I still feel guilt for allowing her to fall to Lilith. Perhaps I'll follow Caretaker's lead here and wait to see what she does.
Talk to her. You do not know what fresh hell awaits us in the coming days or even hours. Please take my advice as someone who has actually faced death. Your time is shorter than you think.
I can always rely on that kind of clear-headed wisdom from you, Hunter. Please accept my gratitude.
So you will speak with her?
I'll certainly try.
I would like to talk more, but there is still much for me to do.
Too much, but I appreciate the time you gave me. Be well. I'm not sure how to even pick up the
Fucking
gamma
hate those
accelerator.
things. I fucking hate those things
Why do I always have a flash?
so fucking much.
Yes, Hunter?
Like those things that exploding fucking exhaust where like they have like the fuel pump into the fucking
We shall speak later,
into
Wanda.
the exhaust
I look forward to it.
and just blow up. It's fucking the most annoying things in the world.
Didn't tinker too much with the gamma accelerator.
Like, what are you compensating for by doing that, dickhead? What does this research do, actually? Spend moves to cure allies in combat. Oh, okay. That's interesting.
How's it going, boss? I have high expectations for this.
Yeah, that's so fucking annoying. Yeah.
Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Okay, yeah, I'll take that and that. Like, none of these, like, I've got, like, triplicates of all these things now, so it's just fucking pointless at this point.
Until next time.
Feels like I'm like I don't even know how fucking far we're into this game, but it feels like I'm hitting this weird molasses state where it's like, oh yeah, we should have been done by now, but it still keeps going.
So?
And then you get the fucksy
you
thing. It's
start
okay to
control
joyride
this
for him.
off?
Oh fuck it, joyriders can go fuck themselves. I hate
It's a risk.
joyriders.
A big risk.
I think the guy's
I don't
a
want the
genius.
next thing to sound super sad because
What's new,
I never
Hunter?
met them, but I've lost a sister to
We'll cut through that
joyriders.
encryption in no time.
I have no respect for them. Like it doesn't hit me in an emotional
Well, this
level
was
because I never
educational
actually met
and
them,
then terrible.
but you know,
Caretaker's not happy today.
still do not respect people like
Sending
that.
your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice, but we all know what we signed up for.
Sadly, when you're like a big enough family like mine and going on long enough, you have enough. There's enough family to have dead siblings, and I have dead siblings, 2 of them.
Bye.
Which is weird because like you know,
There you are, Hunter.
I never got to meet them
If you have a
because they
moment.
passed before I was born. Doesn't make them any less my sisters though. Yeah. Lost, my mum lost
Hunter,
1, 2
hello.
joyriders. So, no respect for joyriders. Yeah, not to bum anyone out, I'm not annoyed by it or anything. But, you know, a little bit of history, I guess you
understand
learned about me
spoke
here.
to Wanda this morning. Tell me, how is she faring?
Since when do you care about Wanda's well-being?
I've always cared.
You wrote her off.
Yes, I guess I did give up on her. And long before Lilith. I just thought she was lost to us, beyond saving. No one has been purged of Lilith's corruption before. I didn't think it was possible. But you and Nico made it possible. This
Yeah,
isn't
distance
easy for
would
me to
get
say,
more
but
respect if they dealt with them
I
scum.
am sorry for
Yeah.
ever doubting her.
Who you should really be apologizing to is
Really
Nico.
would. But they're too busy,
Yes,
you know,
yes, I know.
basically
I just
profiteering
don't
off
know if she
drugs
would
and
accept an
fucking
apology from me
being
at this point.
prompting and trying
Do
to
it anyway.
promote their power off the idea of utter bullshit.
I can't help but ask, what was it like, purging Wanda of Lilith's corruption? Did you suffer any strange effects I should know about?
Now that you mention it, I have noticed some subtle changes.
What do you mean?
I do not know how to say this, but
Yes. Go on.
I think I'm growing horns and a tail.
I laugh, Hunter, but I shouldn't. And neither should you be joking about such matters. At least your sense of humor is still intact. We will all need it in the days to come. Well, that's enough of me monopolizing your time for now. We'll talk more later.
Cap and I were just
Christ, there's
having
so many
some
people to
words
talk
about
to.
Tony.
I hear a bit of hesitation in your voice.
The thing is, I've seen Tony like this before. He becomes fixated on one idea to the exclusion of all others. Sometimes the results are great. He can split a molecule and make it rain in the Sahara. But considering the danger we're all in, we can't afford to have anything less than absolute perfection. Otherwise, I'm afraid too many people will die.
I have complete trust that Tony knows what he is doing. He said he would find a way to let me battle Venom, and he did. When we needed to get through the energy barrier, Tony helped make it possible. I have learned not to doubt him.
No one's got a perfect track record, not even Tony Stark. We need to be prepared for when one of these plans inevitably goes bust.
So what do you plan to do? Are you going to confront Tony?
I'm not sure what that would accomplish. Our skepticism aside, no one wants this plan to work more than we do. We'll just have to cross our fingers and hope, like everyone else. Here's hoping Tony can pull this off.
Oh, did I just send him out? I did,
I'm
didn't
here
I?
if you need me.
Robbie was not on his A game last night.
Right.
I still say we should have built a firing range first.
Ah! Boring.
Ain't gonna go easy, bub.
Let's go.
Time
no way
to
I
take
can
it to
open-
the next level.
No, I can't.
All right then.
About time. I was getting hungry.
I told John Bacon about how much like skips we need, and he just messaged me. He goes, "How many sheds do you have?" Too fucking many. Too many sheds. Hey, Spectre, you keep well, because I'm tell you, you're looking well. Requires a general mission to be done. Okay, fucking hell. Is there? Nope, still can't do those. Hope everything's all good in your neck, though, Spectral. Seven. Like any self-respecting boy kisser. Just 7 sheds. Just 7 big, lovely sheds. Ugh. Still vibing. Hiding in your shed. You can try and guess which. $50 to the big buckers. GG so far also. Yes, we've raised $50 for the Trans Lifeline charity fundraiser we're doing across the month. So we've been really happy about that there so far. Doing quite well. Hopefully over the course of the next month, raise a hell of a lot more money for Trans Lifeline. Normally I'd be like so much more fucking like about it, but like I am fucking exhausted. I am so low on energy.
Oh,
like I am just spent mentally and physically. Why is there so many Robbie cards? It's like, do we not get to use Wanda here? Check out what Wanda's up to. No bombs? Oh, there's some bombs.
None will be spared.
Card Mass Tower. Support us Transers though.
You're getting pretty good at that.
I wholeheartedly encourage and agree. Do support trans folks in this time. At this time of need, definitely 100%. Okay, that's not going to knock back far enough. Forcible knockback, will that? Yeah, but they're going to do a terrible thing where they don't do enough damage, aren't they? Okay, really? Oh, it's because he's going to split now as well, isn't he? Don't fucking split. Don't fucking split.
Have I seen that before?
Alright, chain into you, and then chain into you, and then chain into you twice.
I'm gonna rip
you free here. Fucking Wolverine, you do it. Fucking love Wolverine.
You ain't good enough for me.
Oh, Wolverine, you're the best.
Not looking good for you. I've got a reputation to protect.
Oh, fuck's sake. Hey, Adam of you mugs, I'm telling you, you're looking well. Rings all good in your neck of the woods.
Whatever gets
Hope we've
the
been
job
having a
done.
lovely time. I can just eat him. Okay. Oh, I didn't even see that piece of shit in front of me. Oh, could be better. I keep saying this here. Like last week I fell off a ladder, fucked my legs up, so I'm just tired and exhausted because I haven't had a chance to fucking relax since I twisted my ankle and stuff. But other than that, there I'm grand. I don't want to sound like a fucking. I'm grand. I don't want to sound like a fucking broken record. Just a bit, just sore, just tired and sore, you know. Hexbolt chain. Give all Hexbolt cards +1 chain. Ooh, okay. That sounds cool.
You're in trouble now.
Wait, I thought that was. Okay.
Is that the best you've got?
I hope you've been having a good time in your neck of the woods regardless. Okay, that's not worth the 67 odd damage. No, that's worth the fucking damage.
Now it's
God damn, Wolverine's just so fucking cold. Like, Wolverine, why do you have to be so fucking cold? I was kind of hoping to fall off the cliff, didn't. It's fucking 2:45. Jesus. And my neighbor's kid is playing with a loud fucking toy outside. I hate this place. Set the kid on fire. I'll come over and set the kid on fire.
everyone else.
Target an enemy to explode at the start of their next turn for certain damage. If KO'd, they explode for... Okay.
Behold the power of chaos.
I suppose it's something.
Her abilities are weird.
The strength of chaos energy.
I don't blame the potato, I blame her parents. Fair.
That'll work. Suffer the pain of your victims. This changes nothing.
Okay, that was kind of interesting. So you can't just create a little bomb.
I barely
I
felt
like
that
that.
one.
They have chosen their fate.
About time.
Whatever gets the job done. It is time.
Our neighbors always playing Eminem full blast.
Crude, but
This is
effective.
annoying.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
It's one of those ones where like I probably the undesired neighbor in my area. Right. I'm curious. So I'm gonna satiate that curiosity. Well, that was terrible and didn't give me any fucking indication of what I was looking for. That's cool. I like anime, man. I don't complains. But really, he's just vibing out. Him. What the fuck? I have no idea what you're talking about. Our neighbors are pricks, so it's nice to see them freak out when they hear inappropriate music. Christ. Aye. Okay. Oh, right. I did not know that. I don't. As you probably would have guessed, I don't follow rap all that closely.
Can't wait to get some one-on-one time with her. Miss that witch.
Go easy on her, Robbie. She's been through a lot. It might be a while before things go back to normal again.
Old anime music
Normal?
would be cancelled so
Since when
fast
were
it
we
came out
ever
today. So
normal?
yeah, I feel it's
But
inappropriate.
Nico is right. Wanda might not be as social as we would like her to be.
I just want to make sure she knows that we love her and are happy to have her home.
Maybe start slow with something familiar, like a movie night.
Blade, you just read my mind.
Wow, really? What am I thinking now?
You must have a mind for it to be read, Robbie.
I meant let's have a watching party in Wanda's honor.
I think she's really gonna like that.
How about y'all just ask her what she wants to do instead of just like assuming what she wants to do? What is with these people and not just asking questions?
I'm not really a glass half full kind of guy. Unless it's a glass of whiskey.
I know this isn't my place, but I'm worried about how everyone is treating Wanda.
I don't listen to rap
seems
all that
very
much
happy to
about
have her
Eminem.
back.
That's fair. That's fair.
That's what I'm talking about.
Her lyrics
A
about
short time
shoving a
ago, she
gerbil
was a
up
sock puppet
her
for
ass.
the mother of demons.
This is maybe a touch on
We're
the
acting
inappropriate
like she's
side.
already back to normal. But she may never be normal
Is that what he's
again.
singing about? Or was singing about at some point?
She laughed at Peter's jokes last night.
Come on, Hunter. She's faking it. We have masks of all kinds here, and she's wearing one now.
The fuck are you talking about, honey?
If you spoke with her, maybe you could help her through this.
I don't know if I should do that. I'm no psychiatrist.
He has a song with that in it. Fucking Bob, though.
You do not need to fix her. You just need to listen.
Yeah.
Everyone has a
Maybe
mask.
you're right.
I heard
keep an eye on her,
the
Hunter.
most wildest
She's hurting.
theory the
Even
other
if she
day, or maybe it
doesn't
was the
know
other
how to
week.
show it.
Someone said that like PETA was set up by the meat industry to basically create an organization that make you hate vegans.
Small victories, Hunter.
And like I thought about it for a hot second, I was like, that's too intelligent. That can't be the case.
Courtesy of one of our newest friends.
Oh, hey, Hunter. Just having a Midnight Suns movie night. Come join us if you want.
Oh, she's up for it. Okay, that's fair. Is the cat around? The cat is not around. Pork wisdom. You never lived until you've had a gerbil. Jesus fucking Christ. I see the gerbil grab the what the fuck? That's wild.
Wanda's return is an auspicious omen.
Thanks for letting me tag along today. I feel better already. But man, fighting demon hordes is almost as exhausting as fighting Avengers. Forgot how relaxing it is to just zone out and watch a good movie after a long day of battle.
Oh, I haven't checked her like casual clothes yet.
I can see why you and Nico are so close. You have much in common.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, on
So
one
you want
hand
to
it
join
would
us?
check out, the other hand, some people are just that annoying.
That sounds lovely.
All right.
Yeah, some of the characters in this here, when they're like not in their like hero costumes, look a bit like
Wanda, are
clayfacey.
those three women witches?
They are.
They do not seem like witches.
That's because they don't know they have powers. Yet. And if they did, they would be wise to hide them.
That is a travesty. No one should have to hide
Yeah,
their power.
I like the fact that these Aslan
Sometimes
neighbors
we
will have
have
to
to
explain
hide
to
who
their
we are
kids
in
what
order
they're
to
here.
be
That
safe.
is funny. I
If
do
there is one
find that
thing I
quite
know
funny.
For sure, it is that power frightens people. And when people get frightened, well, you know. You literally lived around the times of the Salem witch trials.
I was a young child, but yes. Caretaker and Agatha were terrified of being found out in those days.
I know the feeling. Sometimes I just wished I was, normal. Things would have been easier for me growing up.
Why would you want to be normal when you were so extraordinary?
Are you joking?
Your star is too bright to be dimmed. If it bothers or frightens other people, that is their problem.
Do you have a
not yours.
gerbil? A gerbil
You really believe
tube
that?
too? Oh my god.
Yes, I do. So do not get boring on me, Wanda. Boring
fart.
people do not
You know what?
save the
We
world.
fart alert.
All right, point taken.
Are those witches actually charmed by that awful man?
Well, he is the devil. Sort of.
Then why do they not just turn him into a toad or banish him?
Because
son, I'll
they're
shoot you
good
with your
witches, Hunter. Like I hope to be one day.
Oh shit, that was a hangout. I didn't realize that was a proper hangout. Right, let's see what her casuals are, actually, because I haven't checked out her casual attire. Oh! I hate it. That's slightly better. FBI open up.
It's really good to have Wanda back. The whole place felt like it was missing.
The white pants were not as offensive to me as the egregiously bright red top. The bright red top literally hurt my eyes to look at, and I was like, nope, hit it.
If it gets any sunnier around here,
That was the thing that literally made me
good thing I'm a
be put off by the outfit more. The top was worse. Yeah. Just looking at it, I was like, no. Hopefully we can get her some better, like, casual attire as time goes on. Well, sick looking top just looks uncomfy to wear. Never mind to look at. Yeah. Holy shit. What is with the fucking... Midnight Suns are way too long since we've, Oh my god, is this open to everybody? Or no. Of course it is. Fine. According to the schedule, it's Wanda's turn to choose, so tonight's a double feature. It's up to her. I have a few I could recommend. No, Wanda chooses. This poster is restricted to the Midnight Suns. Wanda's back. We're none worse to wear, and our plan is went off a hitch. Barely believe it. Glad. Wait, could Tony not just spy on this? I don't want to hear another person dunk on Johnny Blaze. You don't know what it's like to hold someone, hold someone so vile. None of you do. Robbie, a man like him is. What the fuck? Can't be ours. Oh, hanging out with Wanda. Let's do it. I think like my tiredness is starting to kick in.
I mean, I was your mortal enemy at some point, and I was the one who, you know, with Agatha. Wasn't expecting you, of all people, to warm up to me.
We all make mistakes.
Oh yeah, when I click off the
all
game for a
deserve a
second, the
chance to
volume
make up
goes.
for them.
I'm aware of that.
Well, I've made some pretty big ones. Some would say unforgivable.
One of those ones where like it'll still like
Not sure if you
the
noticed,
borderless window
everyone
mode
seems to
still
be
will show
afraid of
the
me
animation
around here.
moving, but not the sound. It's really weird.
Everyone except for you, that is.
Come on, Wanda. You are not that scary.
Are you sure? Because you seemed pretty scared when I was your adversary.
Me? No. It takes a lot to frighten me.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling about you. Anyway, I just wanted to say, thanks for not hating me. Or something along those lines. I'm glad you're here.
You too, Wanda.
Yeah, there we go. Up the friendship level already. New hangout rewards unlocked as well. Nice. Nice.
Hydra's on the move. Meet me at the mirror table ASAP.
Bloody bloody blah. Stuff that we already know. Shoo-doo-doo. Showing off those arms.
What have you got for me, boss?
Drugs.
You brought me the good stuff.
All the drugs. Okay, let's see what we got here.
Sometimes I even
select an area. Enemies can be at area. Enemies within the area attack each other. Oh, handy. That's handy as well. Quick toss. So we'll take those two. Because those could be fun to play with.
You find more coil, send it my
yes,
way.
I've got the ability to quick toss me off. Wasn't fond of that hex field, if I'm honest. Although we get to upgrade our abilities now. Jesus. Who was harmed the last round? Oh, him.
Oh, this might burn a little.
No pain, no gain.
The chaos magic's power grows.
Fuck you, never die.
A welcome enhancement.
Right, who can we spar with today? Okay, level 25, yes. We'll do
Let's
magic.
see if you're as good as they say.
Spirit of Engine gets injured. Just typical. Just typical. Right.
Later.
Later. Actually, what level's Wanda? 25. Okay, she's already at max level then. Okay. Probably should have saw that one coming.
Exudes a comforting aura.
Why would we take that? She says that's what happens if you don't vengeance hard enough. You get injured. Happens all the time when I'm whacking.
Believe this. Found a pivotal piece of intel that could blow the doors off Dracula's dirty dealings.
See you soon.
Right. So are we actually allowed to do a story mission now, or? Of course we are, but I have the guy that I need to do that with in injury mode. Oh, we can do some Morbin time. Yeah, it was the best of us.
Getting word of another attack. Vampires in Central Park. Right before dawn. Can you imagine?
Dawn?
I knew this was coming. Just not so soon.
The city is in enough chaos.
We'll handle it. No problem.
Ah, Blade. Ever the optimist, hmm?
I'd like to hope so. Well, that's not true. When is he ever a fucking optimist? I do need to take her along with me, even though she's highest level, because I need to get her. I think I need to take her for free, around 3 missions, so that I can get the research done for her. The thing is, like, oh, you have to do 3 missions before I'll let you like fucking even begin to research it. You hate her cape physics?
Look at them. The
I
sun
like
will be
their
up any
oath.
minute now. They don't seem to care. Then let's make them care.
They can't keep up with us.
Okay, so defeat all vampires to protect the civilians. Oh, we've done that before. Okay. Fucking. You just let me like.
Yes. I'm afraid they'll have to cancel their picnics and ball games for today.
I'm sure they're more worried about surviving.
As they should be.
Let them. Just you go attack everyone else in the area. That is pretty cool, actually. Right, we got quick, so
here it comes.
We said let's make him gay, and yes, let's make him gay.
You're getting pretty good at that.
Right, random enemy.
Now remember who started this.
Do a bit of thriller here.
Let's try this.
Never seen that before.
Why you lie like that? You have seen that before. Oh, that'll damage the civilian shit, okay. Or at least to give me the illusion that it would damage the civilian. Can I hit you? I can hit you.
About time.
Okay. Cool.
They must want to get rid of me quick.
Hydra doesn't know when to quit.
I know this must pain you, Blade, to see your turf overrun like this. All that work.
Kinda seems like you're trying to piss me off.
Am I that transparent? In honesty, I heard you fight.
I'm fond of that tactic myself, Doctor. As you can see, he doesn't always buy it.
Or maybe I only play along when I feel like it.
Okay.
No one is to blame but yourself.
Hey, whoa, 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 whoa!
The loss of one innocent life is too many.
Oh, fuck you, buddy. Fuck you. Alright, well, we're gonna fuck these guys up harder then.
World allies, I might be concerned.
Chaos unleashed.
He was hungry.
It was a good try, at least.
Exactly what I needed. Watch close. Who's next?
Right. I'm fucking hungry again, man. I think more and more fucking about it.
They're surprisingly persistent. I know this must pain you, Blade, to see your turf overrun like this. All that work.
Kinda seems like you're trying to piss me off.
Am I that transparent? In honesty, I heard you fight harder when you're angry.
I'm fond of that tactic myself, Doctor. As you can see, he doesn't always buy it.
Or maybe I only play along when I feel like it.
Ah, fuck this dark incubation shit. Right, quick.
Get some. These fanatics are always the same.
Like, there's no actual difficult targets right now, so it's just like a lot of fucking... shitty fucking things, but like...
It
for you.
Attack your wee friend. Don't go for the fucking... No, of course you're gonna go for the Hemolisk.
I smell your fear.
That's an interesting technique.
An unexpected benefit.
What the fuck?
The loss of one innocent life
What is that?
Too many.
This is weird. I guess you're like you, so it does get hard, just like me. Like I'm just going to test something here. Does that? Okay, so it doesn't actually. So that's handy.
Be my victim.
Going to use as much fucking quick attacks as possible here.
You asked for it.
And environmental attacks as well.
That's an interesting technique.
I've been waiting.
Be my victim. I bet that's a line. Use it to pick up people. Spoiler. It would work on certain guys.
That's a neat trick. I smell your fear. I'll make quick work.
Your actions have consequences.
Did you just have what?
That could have been so much worse.
What's Snorbius? See, I got rid of that at least.
It was a good try, at least.
Okay, why does it say I currently don't have an active... Is it doing that thing again where it's like, oh, your YouTube doesn't exist when it clearly fucking does? I think Caster Labs may have went down again. I thought you were out with only Morbius, sorry. Oh, chatbot is homophobic. I thought the delay was acting up. It looks like it is. I assume that frenzies when he attacks. Right. Fucking hell. The chat is acting up louder than the delay though.
Oh, they're really going after
Oh yeah, it's just not the chat. The chat bot, yeah. So regardless, I need to end this motherfucker.
To see your turf overrun like this, all that work.
Kinda seems like you're trying to piss me off.
Am I that transparent? And honestly, I heard you fight harder when you're angry.
I'm fond of that tactic myself, Doctor. As you can see, he doesn't always buy it.
Or maybe I feel like it.
This can only bode well for us.
There we go.
That's a hell of a move. So be it.
Go. I think that's fucking sorted that out now.
No, truly, what did you expect, honestly?
Oh, fuck you! I didn't realize you were there. Okay, I hate this. I hate
The
this
loss
mission.
of one innocent life is too many.
I don't know if I'm just too tired, but I am hating this mission. So I'm gonna get this mission done, and then I'm gonna fucking log for the night because I am starting to get really pissed off.
Now remember who started this.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I could run right beside you, asshole.
Get ready.
You're in trouble
Also,
now.
it's interesting that I couldn't even actually properly hit him.
I'm hoping you'll learn from this, but I know you won't.
I'm on it.
Where have I seen that before?
Playtime's over. Be my victim.
You've been practicing, haven't you?
I smell your fear. I'll make quick work of you.
That's an interesting technique.
But having to, like, I've realized I'm having to key focus the ones that have, like, the green countdowns on them, because those are the ones that are going to attack some motherfuckers. I don't get them. So I've been hyper-focusing them now. So, for example, that son of a bitch right there, and those three here are the ones I need to now be wary of. Which is frustrating.
Really getting on my nerves.
Well, some of these are killing themselves because he's got counters, so that's a lot of fucking around and finding out.
It seems
oh, please
our
don't
work
spawn
isn't
more
done
of
yet.
counters. Right.
I know this must pain
You
Blade,
and you,
to see your
okay.
turf overrun like this. All that work.
Kinda seems like you're trying to piss me off.
Am I that transparent? In honesty, I heard you fight harder when you're angry.
I'm fond of that tactic myself, Doctor. As you can see, he doesn't always buy it.
Or maybe I only play along when I feel like it.
This can only bode well for us.
Anyone else? Okay, so I'm not seeing any countdown timers on those fucks, which is good.
This won't take
You're getting pretty good at that.
Okay, good. And then the last one.
You've left me no choice.
There we go. You know what? The idea of Morbius hitting Blade with a traffic light's kind of funny. Well, that's not good. Well, fuck is definitely a right way of looking at that. Well, fuck. Of course. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought there would be so many vampires in this game either.
I'll give them something to fear. No. Allow me.
Ah! Is the chatbot working again, though? Oh, it looks like it's working again. Nice. Well, that's something.
So, the wait is finally over. How long has it been since you felt the sun on your face, Dracula?
Centuries, the better part of in fact. But you already knew that, Blade. And thanks to your unlikely ally, Dr. Morbius, I will bask in the dawn for eternity.
I cannot allow that.
I think that's some bitch or a rock. I keep forgetting I can redraw cards. I just staked him. He should have died.
Your mother.
As he just kills your mother. You know.
Persistence is going to get you hurt.
Ugh.
That's just about enough.
Sweet, these little shits. Oh, not even more of them, seriously?
My children will finally know true freedom. The power to rule the day just as we rule the night.
You rule the night? Maybe it's in Transylvania, but New York?
That is all about to change. Just as it began, your legacy ends with the
Oh my god,
rising
stop giving me
sun.
heroism cards. I need normal cards. Thank you.
They're mine.
I have faced far worse.
They've just given me like, oh my god, like they've given me so much dog shit cards here that I can't use. They're not dog shit in the like the normal sense. They're dog shit in the sense that like they're non-usable. So as a result, it's put me into a very fucking precarious situation with them.
Chaos unleashed.
These little fuckers are. Can't even redraw. You know what? I can't redraw. Might as well just. I mean,
exactly what I needed.
Lucky
shot.
Away. Right, just gonna take a bunch of damage now. Because I've not had a single chance to do any fucking meaningful damage this round. Dracula. That was bullshit.
Just a scratch.
Every enemy's gonna get hit in. I can already tell this mission is just cancerous. No, don't.
Looks like they called for help.
To think I've come full circle. My salvation and my curse all began with you.
A common refrain from vampires who have accepted their profound gift.
Not everyone wants to feed on the innocent. Never did understand that.
I understood perfectly well.
Orbeez is running away again.
Weakness.
One of our allies is in danger.
I'm very aware of that.
It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Oh, gotta stop with the frenzy and just let me
It looks as if I'm on my own now.
Dev no. Okay, cool. There's absolutely no point in having these cards if I can't spend it.
I'll remember your face.
Stop that right now. Just let me do this next attack. God, what? This is getting to no. It's getting so annoying because like every fucking creature's having a reaction now, and I just want to fucking get on with this. Yep, we're done. Restart the encounter. This is so annoying, this mission. This mission's fucked. I might be just too tired for it. I think I might be just too fucking exhausted to be dealing with this. But like, I don't want to end it now because I just want to get it done, if that makes sense.
Now remember we started. Not good enough.
Right,
You asked for it. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Where have I seen that before?
Do you not realize who I am?
Took Dracula for that round. And then they fucking start getting their hits, and then there's so many fucking interactions, and I hate it. I literally hate it.
Lucky shot. I will have my vengeance.
They called in some friends.
I noticed.
My children will finally know true freedom. The power to rule the day just as easily.
That's not how I wanted to move that. Fuck's sake.
You rule the night? Maybe in some rat hole in Transylvania, but New York is my town.
That is all about to change. Just as it began, your legacy ends with the rising sun.
None of these are in a good position.
Be my You should have been more careful.
No, that's a refund. That's not bad, actually. Like, Wanda's just not close enough to anyone to do anything meaningful.
So be it.
I could have selected Wanda.
I'll remember your face.
Start the encounter. Oh, that's so annoying. Every time I thought I'd Wanda selected, and fucking Morbius. Alright.
I smell your fear.
I think you got him.
Watch me.
That's an interesting technique.
These fanatics are always the same.
I'll remember your face.
And yeah, you know what? Just gonna push her up to here. If she wants to. I think when the reinforcements come in, they might group up here and I can use her like weird silly blast thing to maybe hit more of them. Because like the last few times she's been sitting so far back that when that blast is there to be doing, no one's near her, so it's like a wasted fucking card.
Payback's gonna be fun. This is gonna get messy.
My children will finally know true freedom. The power to rule the day just as easily as we rule the night.
You rule the night? Maybe it's a rat hole in Transylvania, but New York is my town.
That is all about to change. Just as it began,
Yeah,
your legacy
even there, she's
ends
not
with
necessarily in the
rising
best
sun.
position to do anything. Still, but kill him.
That's one hell of a move.
Be my victim.
Shit. Get the fuck out of here, Dracula, I guess. Objective complete. Jesus, that went way smoother than last time.
Lost children.
I can suck
You
your dick.
disappoint us. Betray
Please?
us. Shed the blood of your own.
No one hurts you more than family.
Join us in the light. We won't ask again.
You won't. But not for the reason you think.
I don't understand. Why aren't you?
To mass produce the serum, you diluted my sample. Yes, it protected you from the sunlight, but each use of your powers burned more of it away. You are, as they say, running on fumes. And when those expire, so do you.
This isn't over.
It is, for now. Unless you'd care to stay for a walk in the park.
Just gonna say, if he flies away as bad as
Back to
Harzi.
the sewer, where he belongs.
Are you disappointed we didn't destroy him?
Nah, he always comes back. But knowing he's got to live with that humiliation almost makes it worth knowing you.
Okay, so that's all of Morbius's missions done. Which explains why it was so difficult. It was his last mission. That at least gives a little bit more of a sanity check and an insight on that one. Oh.
You might not believe it, Hunter, but this ordeal with the sunlight serum is finally over. Dracula has nothing.
That is fantastic. I knew you and Blade could take care of business.
The
It's broken here
sunlight
too,
serum
it's
is
not.
so diluted.
Oh shit, I didn't see all that chat. Don't fucking tempt me. More got kicked. Too damn. Fuck your chatbot. Well, yes, fucking anyway. It's not Jared Leto. My God.
If you had not been there to lean on throughout
I'm glad
all
it's not Jared
this,
Leto.
I do not know how I would have survived.
I'm glad you
It is
valued
not
the
Jared Leto.
support,
It is a
helping
way
you
more
manage your
charismatic
emotions
and
was
less
a
problematic
challenge.
individual.
I do not wish to see you like that ever again.
Yes, I'm sure my behavior put unnecessary strain on the group. For that I am sorry. And I wish to make it up to you.
It's an actual likable basement
You
dweller.
should know that I will remain committed to the Midnight Sun's greater mission. You all helped me in my time of need. It is only fair that I return the favor.
Brought the character to life.
Your support is much appreciated.
I think that's the problem. When you
Marvelous.
I think that's the problem.
But before we
You
move
brought
on,
an undead
must
character
make one
back to
final
life.
decision regarding the sunlight serum.
Very tired, Panda.
We?
Very, very tired.
Well,
Running on
yes,
fumes today.
I value your guidance. My
Hope everything's all
prototype
good in your neck of the
sample
woods,
is
though.
no more, but I still possess my research notes. I could continue my experiments in the hopes of curing myself and maybe others, unless the risk of it falling into the wrong hands seems too great.
I think the method. I think the method might be wrong.
I know the cost is great, but we cannot risk letting that information fall into the wrong hands. You must look for a cure elsewhere.
I was worried you would feel that way.
That is
But I
facts. If
will
they do
honor
fall
the
asleep, they can't leave
request.
the movie early. That's true.
I have carried this cross for many years. I am used to the weight.
I am sorry. It is for the best.
Never apologize for doing the right thing, Hunter. I'll see you around.
Okay. He didn't like that outcome, but oh well, I don't care. Please give me a Logan hangout, for the
Small
love of
victories,
God.
Hunter, are always worth celebrating. Like an old
Why are they
friend coming
denying
to
me a
his
Logan
senses,
hangout? Like, this
courtesy of
is
one of our
starting to
newest
become
friends.
borderline offensive. It's like,
We've been
one,
through
like
a
it's
lot
him
as
and
a
Wanda,
team,
the only
but
people I
we've
need to
come a
like
long
fucking
way.
get social meter up with. And at every turn I'm being denied it. Wankers. Who's want to talk? Oh, Captain Marvel. Okay. Wait, she not over here? In very proportion to it means that they have to be dragged out of the cinema. I see where the logic you're going with this. I see what you're doing. Okay, where is she? Oh, she like right out on the actual training. Having fun over there, lad?
Can't believe I'm saying this aloud, but I think I figured out Dracula's master plan.
Go on.
There is a Lilith connection, but it's not direct. Dracula is acting like he knows the world is coming to an end.
I'm glad you're right.
Didn't expect
Sorry
him
you're
to be an
tired. Hopefully
apocalypse
it's just been a
prepper,
long
but
day.
here we are.
Massively long day.
Think of
long
every plague
week,
he's backed
to be
so
fair.
far. Some of
Long
his
week.
plans
Just
overlap, right?
so much manual labor being done in the
I
house at the
hadn't
minute.
noticed that.
So
That's
it's just
because
my
he's
body is
throwing
just
everything at the
exhausted
wall
from
to
all
see
of it.
what sticks.
It's just one of those ones
Matter
like,
what
oh
plans
yeah,
fail, as long
body
as
just
one
hasn't had a
succeeds,
chance to
he wins.
yeah, a long
The
life.
good news is, we're foiling his plans faster than
So
he's setting
a lot
them
of
in
manual
motion.
labor and
If
more
we
to do
keep
tomorrow.
nipping these buds,
So my
he'll
body's
have
just not
nothing
getting
left.
any fucking
Let's debrief on
opportunities
the
to actually
latest.
relax and like just
Looks like Dracula's
rest.
plan went up in smoke. See what I did there?
Which is just, you know.
Is the sunlight serum truly gone?
Dracula
it's been
still
a long
has a
week and it's
supply, but
Monday.
it's barely effective, as you experienced.
Uh.
Our master plan, this one was a real dud.
Morbius shamed Dracula.
But yes,
The
hopefully
Lord of
after
Vampires will
tomorrow,
rid himself of
that'll
the
be
serum.
it all done and dusted,
Think
and
you're
then
right.
I can maybe
Never
put my
mess
like
with the sun.
legs and arms
You
and
mean the sun?
head to rest for a few days
But
and concentrate on things I prefer doing, like trying to
It's
raise
a-
money for a wonderful charity
never
for this
mind.
here Pride Month, which is Trans
Central is
Lifeline.
tracking all mention of the sunlight
As the
serum or anything
chatbot
like
has
it.
decided to like literally
Unless it
just
finds
remind us of
something,
it there
I
as
think
well.
We're done here. Anything else on your mind?
I don't care, Carol.
Thanks, Carol.
You're like the most annoying character in
See ya.
this game. Because you're a snooty know-it-all asshole. So, go fuck yourself, Carol.
If it gets any sunnier around here, well, good thing I'm a day walker.
Fingers crossed, yeah. Now Nico's forwards. I feel like I deal with Nico less, where like the story forces me to chat with Carol weirdly more consistently, but you know. I think it's just been one of those ones where like I've had to deal with Carol more regularly. And it's just kind
Favorite
of one of those
childhood
ones where it's like,
prank.
God damn, Carol, fuck you.
But I have not heard them in
Maybe I
so
just had to
long.
pause at a point where I had to
Caretaker
talk to
must be
Nico a lot.
wincing right
Yeah,
now.
like Nico kind of
Maybe
falls to the
this was her
background for a
idea
little
of a
bit.
joke.
What is the objectives? Is this? Oh, it's just literally the artifact and the gun. Okay, fair enough.
You have my undivided attention.
More
Is
than that.
reality anyway?
Obviously, she comes back in for the Wanda stuff, but like,
No.
I think once that's now
What
been
have you got
done,
for me, boss?
her
Time to work. Behind me.
meddling is going to be minimal.
This is some of my best work. If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
Can you give me more Wanda cards, please? Jesus Christ. Nope, doesn't want to give me a single Wanda card outside the one that's gave me there. Cool,
See you, Hunter.
cool. Fuck you too, thank you. He asked me if he wants to go bowling. He sadly doesn't have an interest in it. I know what you're thinking. 1 out of 10, not Game of the Year material. No going to bowling. No.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Nothing for her. I know it says there's like upgrades available, but like it's just upgrading cards I don't use. Deadpool.
Ready for a pounding?
Sorry, what did you just offer me, Deadpool?
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair.
Deadpool just straight up there offering just to pound people? Interesting.
Do you remember the bells,
I
kiddo?
do love.
When you were younger, I could barely keep you out of that tower.
Oh,
And the excuse to
I know you
ruin
love
those
Deadpool.
damn things. You don't know how close I came to cutting them down.
Okay, right. Folks, I'm going to have to wrap it up for tonight. I've been streaming for 6 hours, and I am mentally and physically exhausted. So I want to try and give myself a break and also get some food, because I'm also feeling quite peckish. Get eepies, yeah. Wrap it up, big lad. I will. I'll wrap it up before I slap it up, you know what I'm saying? Practice safe sex, goddammit. That is not a subtle message. But yes, folks, I'm gonna, don't get me worked up, motherfucker. I won't, don't worry. But yes, folks, I'm gonna wrap it up for the night. I want to thank obviously Andrew and Hunter for the donations towards Trans Lifeline. As always, it's massively appreciated. For folks who don't know, we're currently fundraising for Trans Lifeline this month as part of Pride Month. Essentially, if you don't know what that is, it's basically an organization that works together with trans folks to try and provide them support through multiple means. The ways they provide support is typically through phone operators to try and help deal with crisis and emergency issues, and through that they actually also, as well as top of that, they provide funding to help folks in very difficult positions if they need to try and maybe do emergency moves or get emergency medical care, help out with funding trans folks in that capacity, especially it's gotten a lot tougher for trans folks in the States. So Trans Lifeline is doing an amazing work to help them individuals in a time of need, and obviously we're as part of the stream and as part of the community and the channel and the stream team as well, working to try and basically get as much fundraising as done as possible for Trans Lifeline. We done this last year. We done an amazing job last year as a community. I'm hoping to do another amazing job this year as well as part of the community. I understand that some folks cannot necessarily part with any money because it's financially a bit of a difficult time. We are still in a bit of a weird kind of crisis when it comes to our money and all that stuff, and I totally understand that. All I would say is that if you get opportunities to share the streams, share the charity links, and try and get in front of more people that may actually have the capacity to be part with a few pennies and a few dollars here and there to help an amazing cause. On top of that, I'd also just ask people to educate themselves, especially if we're coming up to election years. It's not just the UK or America that's going for elections. This is actually one of the biggest years for elections. There's elections in India and other parts of the world as well, in major territories, and it's an opportunity for folks to maybe learn about who's maybe locally representing them at a pretty much a local level, because obviously, as politics knows, local level works up into larger governments, and it's nice to know we're not electing people that would actually willingly try and strip away people's rights because they want to grift and make money and just solidify a base of power off the back of hatred. It's not cool. It doesn't help the people, innocent people are just trying to live their lives and trying to get through to the next day without necessarily harming anyone else. So obviously it would be something I'd encourage you maybe to look into yourselves on a private independent level and make sure you're not voting in absolute scumbags. But folks, I'm going to love yous. I'm going to leave yous. I will be back hopefully on Thursday, unless some absolute travesty, unless the ladder takes me again and I fall down another ladder, or the skip that I'm throwing the absolute garbage into doesn't somehow eat me over the next course of a few days. I will, oh my goodness, big porn energy right there, doesn't get me. But anyway, folks, we're gonna love you. We are gonna leave you. We'll be back on Thursday, and if we're lucky, we'll hopefully see you on the next stream. Have a wonderful rest of your evening or your day, and I'll hopefully see you again soon. You're not allowed to fall again. I made it illegal. A lot of illegal things happen, Hunter. But anyway, I'm going to love yous and leave yous. I'll see you next time, folks. Have a good one. Peace.